20 seconds early, once again. What can I say? I'm just stop. I ruined the transition. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. 20 seconds early. Appreciate it. At least that's when I start. I don't know how big the delay is. Maybe it'll be like 10 seconds for you guys, but I don't care. My book, 20 seconds, all right? That's it. That's what you guys are gonna get. Hello, Bennick, Inspector, Stella, Dan, Alicade, Aegis? There we go. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Are we? Wow, okay. Oh, I can never please you guys, can I? It's not possible. I can't do it. There's nothing I can do. You guys will never be happy. We're stuck in a perpetual catch-22 of misery whenever I start my stream. What is this? Hello, Doctor. Hello, Mali. Hello, Cotton D-pad. Inspector? We're hitting... I gotta show the dancing rose. There we go. Dancing rose. I should move that, actually, because now it's over the chat. And we got to see that in optimal quality. So let's move that, unlock that, move that over there. It's now here, around the duck, for reference. They said I'm dumb and I didn't put my sub in auto renew, so now I'm upgrade my sub because otherwise I'll go to hell. Yes, exactly. That is exactly what happens if you don't auto renew your subscription. Yeah, I know. Freshly showered again. See if I can, because it looks so sad when it's like this. Now I'm just getting water on my keyboard. Whatever. The things I do for you guys. That doesn't look any better. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when it dries, okay? We'll see what happens. Allocates just says no. Interesting, very interesting. Do you guys remember when I first showed this here on stream and everybody lost their mind because there's a capitalist rat on the shirt and everyone lost their mind. Like, you had this capitalist rat up the screen. Do you all remember this? Still in the meeting, but I'll be more responsive in a little while. Happy, I'm here once in a while. People are happy. Thank you for pulling up, Nick. Don't worry. Good luck on your meeting, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have the ANCAP mouse here, and guess what? I've made it even worse because I've upgraded my choking utensil, and that sounds bad out of context. But if you know me, you know that I mean my beverage holder when I say choking utensil. That sounds really bad. Starting off on a great note, ladies and gentlemen. God damn it. Yeah, I mean it's kind of cold as well. That's why I'm also wearing it, Stella. But yeah, I upgraded my beverage holder, and we have even more mouse, more Mickey Mouse stuff. Okay, we're going for the full ANCAP. Whenever somebody accuses me of being a socialist, just show them this video, and they won't be able. There's no answer. Okay, there's no explanation. All right. To be fair, it is red and black. Exactly. These are ANCOM colors. It is red and black, so is it really that bad? I don't know. Who knows? Horseshoe theory mug. I mean, we've already established in the Rose Race universe that Mickey Mouse is an ANCAP. I mean, that's an ANCOM, so it's not like completely off, but still. Anarcho-communist capitalism, exactly. Weather boy. Choking utensils. Okay. Oh my god. I didn't get a... Okay, I'm just killed that joke. God damn it. But yeah, we got two things to talk about in today's stream. Why do I look so pale? I gotta move away from my screen. There we go. Far away Rose Street. Maybe I should sit on here. I'll look really short, but that's okay. There we go. Why do I not have the chats on? I should do that first. Am I bisexual? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm in consideration, okay? But in this, we're gonna talk about some bisexual theory. I don't know, gender, sex theory. I don't know what it's called. Just something I learned in the other week that was pretty interesting. And yeah, we're gonna be talking about that later when we talk about bisexual memes. That's what I mean. But yeah, we'll see what that gets up, because this is just like one of the things I learned recently, like learned about, so I may like end up messing up. Someone in chat might be pointing something out, but you know what? I think I'm fairly confident. I did a fair bit of reading, so I think I'm ready to talk about some history memes. Okay. I'm confused too. Don't worry, Rose. Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna go back on my chair. This is the chair. Stella, I don't want to know how you upgrade that choke. Okay, relax. Bisexual gang eyes up, sit on the bed, cross leg like this is some new age stream. Maybe I should probably turn down the camera a little bit if I want to do that. I am wearing socks and I am wearing proper pants, so this is not going to be some live stream fail thing. Hopefully. Hello, Nick Stella Plague. That's quite the name from YouTube chat. How are you doing? That's. I'm working on my flex. I'm doing stretches and stuff. There we go. This is how we stream now. This is how I talk about politics. So, capitalism, not really doing it for me, okay? Don't really like it that much. Kinda, working, all that, not getting paid. I don't know it. Nah, anti-democracy, I'm not sure about that. Socialism. That's where it's at, okay? That's where it's at. His arms look so long. Oh my god, they do. Long arms. Let's see. Definitely didn't learn it from. So, okay. Opinions on the world. Cringe. Yeah, suffering under capitalism and the animation industry. Are you talking about yourself, Nix? Do you work with an animation? It's pretty based if you do. On topic of animation, I finally okay, Stella finally got me to watch some anime. Okay, some of those Japanese cartoons. All right. So I'm in the process of working my first one. I'm not sure if I want to mention which one or where I am because I don't want to get like spoiled or whatever. Even because it's like an old show, so people might just assume that everybody already knows about it. But good job, Stella. I will mute anybody who hits us with spoilers, okay? But yeah. He seems from Misa. Misa's a good character, but I don't know. Misa's good. She deserves better than Light. Fuck Light, okay? Cringe. Light is cringe, okay? But yeah, this is the first one I've ever watched. I don't know if I'll watch anymore. We'll see. We'll see what happens, okay? Don't get second to anime. Watch American TV. It's better. American TV. What even is American TV? Like The Simpsons? The Simpsons Simpsons, nice. It used to be good. But then it kind of became like a parody of itself. There was a good video from Cuck Philosophy on The Simpsons. But yeah, Rick and Morty, South Park. I don't know about South Park. I heard that Rick and Morty season 1 was pretty good, but yeah, I'm not sure. UK TV. Well, they just talk about like, do they like start every episode? They line up all the actors and then have like a genital inspection to make sure like that there's no trans stuff going on there. I'm not sure. Oh damn, Nyx does work on animation. I can't speak. Pretty cool. Light is based. Full Metal. Excuse me. What? Okay. I don't want to talk about this too much because I don't want to be spoiled on accident. But I don't know. Light seems kind of cringe to me. What do you animate, Nyx? It's very interesting. Yeah, I don't know about American TV. Doesn't really sound like my jam. Let's see if I can look closer. Since for American TV, Fox News, Newsmax, and OAM, watch UK TV, don't watch TV at all. Yeah, okay, TV's pretty cringe, that's true. I got a clip from Dan. Let me open that up. Yeah, TV is bad for you. It makes your eyes like squares. Did you guys ever get told that watching too much TV makes your eyes go squared? What is this? So, my arms look so terrifying. Not really doing it for me, okay? Don't really like it that much. Kinda, working, all that, not getting paid. I don't know it. Nah, anti-democracy. I'm not sure about that. Socialism. So, okay. Capitalism. We have pro-murder people like college stuff in animation. Oh, so you're like studying animation? Also, for you guys in YouTube chat, if you guys want to be in the cool chat that I have on screen and that has all the emotes and that I pay attention to more, click this link. Very cool. I'm making a contact. I promise I will not steal your social security number. Don't watch TV's bad for you. UK TV is spineless, hedonistic. In the last episode of now, okay. Jess, I swear to God. Yo, Dan, I'm gonna be like slow with the chat, so if there's any Death Note spoilers, can you like mute them and get rid of the message, please? Because I don't wanna watch it. Pro murder block is right. Your arms remind me of this meme. What does this mean? Let's check this out. Meme. Can I show this? This should be fine to show, right? Your toes, hand them over. Oh my god. Jeez. Hold on. I wonder. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I feel guilty that sometimes I want to be Misa, but simping for a guy, that's less insane. Yeah, but Misa's cool. Misa deserves so much better. Light is cringe. Cringe, light, cringe. Light's more like, okay, that doesn't make any joke because there's another character literally called L. Square eyes could be kind of sexy. More of a triangular eyes person. What the hell? Rose is reaching his arms out to heal the nation. The best eyes are one green, one blue. Is that what Bowie had? Did he have one green, one blue? I think that's what he had, right? David Bowie, how do you look? Let me see you. What are your eyes? David Bowie eyes. Yeah, one green and one blue. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. I want to be here so bad too. Okay, I'm glad Stella said it. I feel less bad. Okay, I'm down. All I want in life is Misa style. What is happening? Same Marcella. So good. I want the dress. I swear to God. Imagine joining the stream right then. Same. Bowie Swixy. True. Yes. Okay. Oh, we got paragraphs in YouTube chat. What godforsaken country are you from? Do they make their own TV shows in your country? Oh, okay. Victor's okay. He's a conservative. Okay, that makes sense. I come from Sweden. Sweden does make some pretty good shows, to be honest. You know, because we have publicly funded news stations, which are pretty swagger, public service. You know how it is. Can we make bisexuality or no labels a default for all people so that they can figure themselves out whenever they feel like? Eventually, we should abolish sexuality labels. I mean, yeah, probably at some point, get rid of sexuality labels. Definitely. Right now, they serve an important purpose because most people know nothing, including myself, about a lot of gender and sexual theory. I think I know more than the average person, obviously, but still. So right now they have a purpose. That's the dumbest idea ever when so many people are straight. Good argument, Victor. Are you a conservative, Victor? What do you self-identify as? I'm asking for your labels. I'm ready. Give me your identification. What do you think about Swedish deregulation of the market in the 1990s? One of the most important or one of the major things that Sweden deregulated within their market was the educational sector, and I have like so many videos on why the privatization of Sweden's education has been disastrous for Sweden as a nation. So fairly negative. They had some positives, but you also saw during that time that the wage discrepancies spiraled out of control pretty dramatically. When it came to the wages of the average worker compared to the manager during the 90s in specific. Insanely so. I don't remember what the exact number is. I remember seeing a post from that from the what's a big union in Sweden called? I'm not sure. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. Some deregulation could have been good, but it needs to be. But overall, I think it was a lot of cringe happened there. But yeah. Beta streamer Sam Cedar started 6 minutes late. Chad Rose starts early. Exactly. Sam Cedar? No, that's not what we're about, okay? I want to be David Bowie. David Bowie is pretty cool. An American asking what godforsaken country are you from? True. Have you seen Misa's dress? She wears a new dress every frame practically. I need to know which one you're talking about. Further an idea of innate bisexuality, I think. Rose, did you see that an SD politician dressed up as Hitler did this alert? Please, can I have a link on that? I'm really interested. Are you Swedish or Jewish? That's a phenomenal question, which you will need to find out when I eventually do a 23andMe test on stream. You're Sweden, Agizono, direct me to the tragedy, be a Canadian. I swear I heard knocking on your door. No, no, no. No. I'm not doing anything this. There was no knocking on my door. Do you think Olaf Palme? Did I do this? I don't know. That's me doing it on the desk right now. Do you think Olaf Palme was a good PM? I mean, like I like him, but he didn't. But didn't Sweden go through stagnation in the 70s, 80s because of SOCDEM policies? I need to read more about Swedish economic history. I am very specified. Like my knowledge kind of like ends around the 90s. So I don't know too much about that. I know that in general, Palme did some pretty good things. He had even like some anti-lefty policies though that were very cringe, like IB-affären. Contrary belief, not named after the absolute hellhole that is the International Baccalaureate Educational System. But where basically they took Swedish government officials and like secret police to like universities and stuff like that, and they wrote down the names and had a massive database of everybody who was like a leftist socialist or whatever, which was exposed by a journalist called Yong Yu, which is pretty based. But yeah, so he's a mixed bag, Olof Palme, but I think overall he was pretty good. As for specifically his economic policies, I would have to read more before I comment on them, but yeah, from what I've heard, he seems pretty good. Watch the damn video. Okay, give me a second. I'll watch it in a second. No secret Santa this stream. No secret Santa this stream. It's about a month and a half late. Apologies. Watch the damn video. Okay. Why did I read that out loud again? Palme was based. I think this is the first time she meets lives face to face. The black dress. Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, the one where she's sitting in the little shop. IMO labels like lesbian, gay are kind of non-practical in the long term. Like, what is non-binary person supposed to call themselves? Serious question. I mean, it depends. If the non-binary person is attracted to other non-binary people, then they're straight. If they're attracted to, oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I see what you mean with lesbian and gay. Yeah, there isn't one for. Is there one for non-binary people? I don't know. At least I haven't heard of it. But yeah, her haircut is elite. Okay, let me click on that link before I get yelled at. I don't know if I can get copyrighted. What is this? It's just 20 seconds. It shouldn't get me copyright strike.
This is what I normal is not defined by your sexual orientation. Yeah. That's what normal. I'm not saying heterosexual is more normal. By the way, I actually believe bisexual is the norm.
Oh my god, what a lad. That's gonna get me demonetized though. That sweater weather is gonna get me demonetized. That was a good meme anyway. Dennis based. Holy shit. Oh, from Cora. Damn. This is not context at all. Damn. What a lad. Based Prager. But yeah, I'll try not to get myself demonetized by doing that. Nice. I pause my stream whenever I'm open. I have like the chat open so that it doesn't take resources, and I just pause during this. And now this is what I have looking at me whenever I decide to look at. And I skipped randomly and I got to this. Oh, no, not anymore because I clicked back. I don't know how streams work. I don't know how computers work. Who gave me one? I'm damn release are good too. Okay, here we go. Hit me with I'm ready. Where the fuck is that on? Literally this. Okay, hold on. Open image in new tab. No, not open link. Open image. Oh my god. It's literally this. Every time, I swear to God. This is a politician. This is from 2020. 2020. Nice. 2010, to be fair. Why is my face cam not in the corner and big? Make big. There we go. But yeah, it's a politician from one of the most prominent parties in Sweden. What a guy. Joke doesn't work. He has 2 chins. It's true. Okay, he has actually superseded us. Have you seen Rick's videos? Here, have them ads on YouTube so bad. I have YouTube Premium, so I don't get any ads at all. Okay, but if I know, but I know about Rick's. I know about what they are, and I'm gonna probably go through them at some point. I should do that quickly, but yeah. This was a politician, Victor. Victor, political alignment. I want to hear. I'm super excited. What do you identify as? I'm really curious. I don't know how long I can show this on stream, but also some KD politicians said that the Nazis were left wing. Yeah, exactly. I saw about that as well. Yeah, I wrote an essay, like a history essay that I had to hand in on, that I have to hand in on Friday. I've already finished it because I'm ahead of my work, you know what I'm saying? But I talk about like Nazi and historical revisionism and stuff like that, how it plays into a contemporary right-wing narrative or like Nazi narrative even and stuff like that. And that's like one of the major ones. The fact that like people genuinely believe that Nazis were left-wing, like, bro. It's because some Nazis gave their chins to other Nazis, so some have 0 and some have 2. True. That's how Nazis work. Nazism is when you equally distribute the, except you don't equally distribute. Nazism is like capitalism, but with chins. In that they're distributed so unequally, you either have like all of them or you have none. That's what Nazism is, okay? The redistribution of chins, the inequitable distribution of chins, all right? Rose is the sort of guy who would have YouTube Premium. Okay, well. I see. Hitler utklädd till easy. Focus point. Yeah, okay. Nothing I stand for. Nice meme. Nice. Here's some stuff about the culturally enriched memes when it comes to rapists. That's gonna get me demonetized. Fuck. God damn it. I shouldn't have said that. Whatever. It's too late now. I was imitating Charlie Chaplin. he wasn't being Hitler, guy. He was just being Charlie Chaplin. Okay, that's all he was doing. It was just he was doing, you know, the arm exercise where you like do like this, like on the side, like this exercise to like make your arm stronger. He was doing that, but he was doing it forward. He was doing it like this, but then he also had to take a photo to show what he was doing. So he had one arm like this, and then he had to raise this arm a little bit. Because otherwise the angle would look like it wasn't doing anything. So I had to raise it. You can even see that there is actually, in fact, some motion blur on the hand. So clearly he was just imitating Charlie Chaplin doing the and he was doing this exercise while he was doing it. Okay, that's all it is. All right, that's all it was. That's all it was. Okay, I'm sorry for spreading misinformation. I now renounce my right to have an online platform. I have done my best to correct the mistakes and the assumptions I made when I initially encountered this photo. But yeah. Hey Rose, why don't you tell me what you think my political label is? I mean, you're on the right, undeniably. Probably a conservative. Probably a capitalist of some sort, because you like US media and TV shows. Conservative because of the stuff you said about bisexuality. Probably an edgy libertarian, by the way you want me to guess. So I would say you're like a right libertarian that's like socially conservative. That would be my guess, based on what I know so far about you. But you know what? That's fine. Read the photo description. Nice. Okay. He's learning German. And while learning German, what he decided to do is he just looked up like German speeches, and because the radical left-wing search engines want to do is that they always bring up Hitler all the time, right? Obviously, you know, like Godwin's law and all that. They want to remind as many people about like Nazism and stuff as possible, so that people always call like Republicans and minor right-wing persons about you know, call them Nazis and stuff like that. So he just Googled like, you know, German speech, and then Google, being the left wing, you know, malicious organization it is, showed him a Hitler speech, you know, to make sure Nazism is always fresh on everybody's mind, so that people always get called Nazis. And then this was just what he had there, and he just put that on there because he thought it like fit with the aesthetic. That's all it was. Okay. He identifies as German now, but Charlie Chaplin German. Anti-capitalist, pro-LGBT, trans rights, etc. Is that okay? Well, that's an interesting. Hmm. It's not like lefties to say God-forsaken country and stuff like that. And that's the dumbest thing ever when so many people are straight. It seems kind of unusual. So to be fair, you would be an unusual as left as people go, Victor. But you know what? Fair enough. We'll see if you're being honest. But we can't see. We'll never see. But yeah. Can you cover Jelly Bean Jen videos? I don't know who they are. Jelly Bean Jen. Ah.
Hi, my name is Jen. Let's talk about the binary choice tactic. Have you heard of it? The binary choice tactic. Are you a fan?
Okay, so it's basically Swedish Lauren Chen. Jelly Bean Jen, Lauren Chen. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It's yeah. An ex-feminist and postmodernist critic. How much do you guys want to bet that if I asked her what postmodernism meant, she wouldn't be able to answer? Okay, nice. Is she pro the riot? Probably. Let's find out.
Yes, I condemn what happened at Capitol Hill 2
Never
weeks
mind.
ago. I don't support what happened. I don't support
Is there gonna be
the
a fat
clownish
butt?
hooligans who committed the acts. Now, does my condemnation of these events really matter to how people will portray me and my political opinions, though? No.
Was she like a QAnoner before?
This will be used for years to come to successfully push the idea in the mainstream that being conservative.
Oh. He wasn't murdered by Derek Chauvin. I didn't say he was. I know he overdosed. I know I don't go into detail what happened to the car. It's not my area. I know that it's more nuanced than the media are letting on, and that there's suspicious aspects to it. Oh, okay, so they're pro and okay. Never mind. It was the other of the two options for right wingers dealing with the riots. It was either it was Antifa or I support it. So it seems that she's on the Antifa side here. With actual justice warrior. Oh, okay. All right. The Yule Saga, my Swedish Christmas Yule Saga. Humiliation and penalty discount, high importance understanding our history. Oh my god. Stunningly brave police officer, ideologically driven police force. And that picture of like police and the LGBT stuff. Responding to a male feminist. Motherhood is the final red pill. God damn it. I'm gonna have to put her on my list. On my hit list, okay? Father reacts to cuties. Riots in the streets of Malmö. Netflix cuties in our progressive feminist culture. Okay. Nice memes. Destroy with a reaction video. Should I do it right away? I'm not sure. There's a certain smell emitting from that pic, mix of sweat and something else. Sweat and residue, boiled wiener, sausage water. No, it'll be bratwurst, sausage water. A comedy. God. Is that a sock? Yeah, she had a sock over her mic. To be honest, it works. I did that for a while. This XW Feminist series will come to 2016. Yeah, we're back in 2016, baby. The George Floyd died of an overword. No, not actual justice warrior. He's a dipshit, big man, thief again. He had to come up with a V man, and he was very idiotic. Destroy with the reaction. Social democratic policies make it harder for women. Rose risked one of the videos. Wait, what? Wait, social demo. Wait, where is that one? Sexual racism. White girl racist for not being. Oh no. Racist crimes against Swedish boy. Enforce our borders, destroy the SAWs. Sweden's self-hatred. What was the one about Jelly Bean? Sock them policies. It's 14 minutes. important role they hold as mothers. Oh, okay, it's just gonna be that. Oh, should I do one right now? All right, can we get a poll if I should do this or if I should go to the climate change stuff, because it's been half an hour. That's why I typically start doing the thing. Do it. Okay. All right. Which one should I do? What's one of our shorter videos? Can men turn into women? Should we do a trans video? It's been a while since we did a trans video. Does she do Swedish as well?
Hey, mitt namn är Jen. Okay.
Yeah, she does in Swedish as well. Okay. All right. It's fine. We'll do it. All right, we'll do this one. It's 9 minutes. It's pretty short. What about this one? Swedish self-page. Okay, let's do this one. Can men turn into women? I'm ready for the argument. Let's see. All right, 9 minutes. I'll speed run this. All right. Is she right? Is she wrong? Who knows? We'll find out. Probably gonna be wrong, but we'll see.
Hi, my name is Jen.
The same music in every single one of our
videos.
videos.
This is a simple and straightforward video. Men are not women. Men don't menstruate. Men don't give birth. Men don't have mood swings due to the menstrual cycle. Men do not build muscle or store fat in the same way women do. Men don't think like women. This is not, and I repeat, this is not hate speech. Okay, nice meme. So we got a bunch of stuff right off the bat. Number one, talking about hate speech. That's not relevant to discussion, just bringing into another meme here. Talking about when people say, do men have periods or men having periods or stuff like that? You know, okay, how do I say this? What's the complexity here? Okay. I started right from the beginning because she's conflated sex and gender. Obviously, I'm going to do this really quickly because everyone here already knows. Sex and gender, different things. Sex has to do with biology, physiology, stuff like that. Gender has to do with your, social role, your social, what social norms you feel, your clothing, the way you act in society, yada, 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 stuff like that. Whether you present masculine, feminine, stuff like that. When people say that men have periods or men menstruate, what they mean then is that there are trans men, people who fill a social role of being a man, who present masculinely, who identify as men, who haven't had surgery, or they don't need to have surgery, but they just haven't had it yet, and they still have their periods. That's an example of a man, as we socially define the word man, who is having a period. So men can have periods. Even when we talk about, for example, even the statement to some degree, females have periods is also, kind of inaccurate in the sense that there's also like intersex people that, for example, may have periods. So there's some stuff to, that. Saying that women have periods, also, people with barren wombs or other issues that for whatever reason they don't have periods is another thing to consider here. The most accurate, statement of saying, who has periods is just saying that people with the organs to do so, people with wombs have, periods. I mean, there isn't really much to go off here. Her saying that men and women don't think alike. I mean, I guess that depends on where you want to draw the limit. There's some like pink brain, blue brain stuff. Question is how much of that is determined by sex, by physiological makeup, and how much of that is determined by social conditioning. That's still, fairly interesting and is something that needs to be researched more, and that I don't know how exactly we can research it until we'll have a conclusive answer. It's like a lot of different things. They would probably need to break some ethical guidelines to be able to know for sure, to have like a deductive experiment where we find that out. So, kind of unsure there as well. And also, no, this isn't, I mean, yeah, to some extent, it might qualify as hate speech, but you're just being kind of dumb. I mean, it's not hate speech just to be wrong about something. But you know what? Let's keep going. I said I wasn't going to do this for too long, but we're only 30 seconds in. And common sense. We all know what a woman is. We know it just by looking at her. You can't be born in the wrong body because you are your body.
Okay. This is extremely simple. If you look at somebody like
let's pick one that, Sheila, if you look at someone like this, okay, look, you see someone like this in the town and in the restaurant or whatever, you want to point her out, what are you going to say? You're going to say, look at that girl over there, look at that woman over there. Very easy. I don't know, maybe conservatives have access to like x-ray goggles or whatever, where they can like see the chromosomes of a person, because what she's talking about here is the completion of sex and gender. So obviously, she's going to refer to the chromosomes, but saying that you can just see like what a woman is, I mean, yeah, sure, I guess that supports my argument in that gender presentation is one of the major things that determine gender identity. But yeah, this is a weird argument.
The separation of gender and sex, the questioning of what it is to be a biological woman, is mass psychosis. We know what the differences between man and woman is. If I show you a random picture of a man and a random picture of a woman next to each other, there will be no question of who's who. Length, muscle build, hair growth, voice density, overall size, like for example,
I don't know, I couldn't tell bone density from looking at that photo. I don't know, are you guys able to tell bone density? Maybe once again conservatives have like some crazy goggles or some stuff.
Next to each other,
but yeah, I'm not quite sure what point she's trying to make here.
Muscle build, hair growth, voice density, overall size, like for example hands, feet, and head, the way we store fat, the differences in brain size and gray matter within the brain, our genitals, our secondary sex characteristics. We know all of this. In the beginning of the push.
So the thing here is basically, okay, so what about like a tall woman? What about, for example, we have someone pretty simple here, Caster Semenya, literally was banned from competing in sports because she is a cis woman who just has crazy amounts of testosterone. So she was literally banned because she is like a lot of things that, she would describe. She is tall, she has big hands and feet, she has high bone density, I haven't heard her voice, she's muscular, all these different things. She performs really well in sports. Would this person be a man according to our definition? Who knows, because this is a really weird definition. Her saying that this is mass psychosis also completely makes no sense whatsoever. The validity of trans people have been affirmed almost close to decades now from institutions such as the UN, the Red Cross, the American Psychological Association, the National Health Service in the UK. There is not a single reputable scientific organization or medical institution alive today that doesn't affirm the validity of trans people and that doesn't recognize the distinction between sex and gender. So, I guess mass psychosis of everybody that has any education of the topic would be kind of where she wants to go with this. But, we'll see. Maybe she'll have some interesting arguments or some sources or whatever that I haven't.
Gender studies. The general idea was the separation of gender expression and sex. Today, they are one and the same for the postmodernist. Thinking that a man is a woman is a delusion.
Wait, hold on, what?
Was the separation of the push for gender studies. The general idea was the separation of gender expression and sex. Today, they are one and the same for the postmodernist.
Wait, so she's saying that initially people wanted to separate sex and gender, but now the postmodernists want to conflate them again? She seems incredibly lost.
Thinking that a man is a woman is a delusion. Saying this...
Well, no, that's a tautology, right? The question is whether or not they are a man or a woman in the first place, right? Obviously, like, a thing can't be two things at once. But yeah, she isn't making any arguments. She's just, like, I guess, vague postings being like, man can't be a woman can't be a man. We know what a woman is when we see them. We know what a man is when we see them.
Does not deny their existence, because the men still exist. They are just not women like they believe that they are. If you want to pop on a dress and change your name, sure, I can't stop you. However, you are not entitled to join women's sports team, use our locker rooms, or enter female-only spaces.
Okay, oh, she's about to say something real controversial. Okay, sports, one of the ones that I'm least confident about of all the things she mentioned. But from the research that exists right now, we can see that transgender individuals do not overperform men in a lot of sports. Also, sports in general, we need to have a big discussion about how we classify sports. If we're going to classify it based on sex, or if we're going to do it based on like height, weight, and stuff like that, or testosterone. In that case, Caster Semenya would not be competing with the people she's currently competing with. When it comes to locker rooms and like changing rooms and bathrooms and prisons, to some extent, she might bring that up as well. There is literally zero evidence indicating that trans people have ever exerted a threat towards women in those spaces, whether it be from like sexual assault or any other type of like violence or like harassment. In fact, quite the opposite has been demonstrated. When trans individuals are not allowed to go to the bathroom that which they prefer and that they present as, we see that they are harassed and you know are have sexual assaults inflicted upon them far more often than they inflict, you know, sexual assault upon people who, you know, when they go to their preferred bathrooms or locker rooms or whatever spaces. So there is no research ever, there hasn't been, indicating that trans people have ever been a threat to any person if they're allowed to use their preferred, you know, gendered spaces or whatever. However, there is research affirming that they are hurt if they're not allowed to do so. On top of that, sexual assault and rape and other things like that have always been illegal, and people have always been able to dress up as, you know, the opposite sex or the opposite gender or whatever and go into whatever spaces they'd like. They've been able to do this for like literally centuries. There's nobody like that checks people's like, I guess, chromosomes or like genitals or whatever whenever people go into the bathrooms, and those things are illegal anyway. So like, yeah, it's not like they're allowed to do it now that they're allowed to be in the spaces. Just because they're allowed to be in the spaces doesn't mean that they're allowed to like sexually assault someone. So this is like a loss on every single point.
Sports team, use our locker rooms, or enter female-only spaces. These are our spaces. I recently covered a Swedish news story about a man undergoing...
So she's like a weird mix between like a TERF, a confused like JBP fan with the postmodernist things, and just a plain old conservative. She looks really confused, to be honest. The thing, I'm still trying to wrap my head around what she said before. That they wanted to separate sex and gender, and now postmodernists want to make them one and the same again, and that's a bad thing. Isn't that what I have no idea.
Gendered rearrangement in prison, and then being allowed to switch over to an all-female facility. A week later, YouTuber Sydney Watson covered the same story and showed examples of many more similar cases. One of these showcases a deranged rapist being allowed in a female prison with his penis intact, and then the female inmates. There are more...
Okay, good meme. So once again, when we look at big societal like issues, or like big societal questions about how we should do our legislation, how we should do practices, we can't look at individual anecdotes because nothing will ever work. We can look at anecdotes of like awful car crashes that are brought about. That doesn't mean we should stop using cars. We need to look at overall like the safety measures compared to the utility they give and stuff like that. And that rings true for this as well. There is plenty of research affirming the fact that, I'm going to pull one up right now, that trans people, if they're allowed to go to the preferred prison, they do not commit, I guess, like sexual crimes at a rate which is higher than the population that's already there. But if they stay in the wrong prison, then they are subject to a bunch of violent treatment. Let me see if I can find it here. I should have these better on hand. Did I save them in my Google Keep? We'll find out. Let's see here. Sex and gender, gender and sex. No, this is not here. This is from ages ago. Is this document, has that been deleted? Let's see. There we go. This is it. Ah, nice error. Hold on. Prisons. There we go. Targets for abuse, transgender inmates and prisoner sexual assault. Let's see here. This is finding so difficult because the source library was deleted a while back from probably mass reporting, so it's a bit difficult to find. So 59% of transgender women housed in men's prison had been sexually abused. So transgender woman, for those of you who may not know, is a person assigned male at birth who transitioned into a woman. when they're housed in men's prisons, the incorrect prison that is not aligned with their gender identity, they have a 59% chance of being sexually abused while incarcerated, compared to 4% of non-transgender inmates in men's prisons. So it's not even comparable here. Let me see if I can find the exact thing I'm looking for here. But there is more research indicating that they are way less likely to be to commit oh, here it is. This is where I found it. Perfect. Transgender people are too frequently targeted for violence and abuse because of their gender identity or presentation. Routinely, however, that violence and abuse comes from the very authorities entrusted with their safety. Police frequently harass and profile transgender people of color, sowing distrust among the very communities that they have sworn to serve. According to a 2015 U.S. transgender survey, a majority, 57% of transgender people, are afraid to go to police when they need it. Transgender ensure the safety and rights of all. NCT seeks to empower these advocates to effect change where it's needed by providing blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so they're just at a higher risk of being assaulted if they aren't allowed to go to the ones that they identify as, and there is no evidence suggesting that the stream died. Oh, we back? Okay, cool. All right, let's keep going. If trans people supposedly pose no threat to women and female-only spaces, why segregate those spaces by sex at all? That's a phenomenal question. Some spaces don't need to be segregated by sex. Some are, and some shouldn't be. It's a case-by-case basis, I guess, on why. But that's an interesting question that needs to be probably discussed like on a case-by-case basis. But yeah, let's keep going.
More stories of transgender-related madness varying in degrees of stupidity. Let's start with one of the most recent
Is she just going to list off anecdotes?
About a boy thinking he's a girl, wanting to use the girls' locker room at his high school. I do not want to see a transgender student naked in the locker room, one female student.
Well, too bad. What if, for example, you live in a racist town and all the white women were like, I don't want to see black women in my bathrooms? Are we going to stop black women from going into the bathrooms? Is that fine? Are we just going to violate their civil rights because some people are like uncomfortable? I don't know.
Said,
I
feel very uncomfortable, and I feel it's against my rights as a student, said Julia Burka, student athlete. She's a young teenage girl who frequently uses the locker room as she is active in the swimming team. Having to share that space with boys who think they are girls violates her rights to privacy. The teenage years is a time...
Her rights to privacy? How do you go to the bathroom? Do you all like I don't know what happens in women's bathroom, but by the way this is being talked about, it's like all the women walk in and then they all like take off all their clothes, do like a ritual where they all confirm each other's like gender and genitals and stuff like that before proceeding to actually do what they're supposed to do. Okay, here I can make a boomer joke about like maybe that's why women take so long in the bathroom, but like I don't know what happens in the bathrooms, but I don't know. This person probably goes to women's bathroom, so I've never been in a women's bathroom. I have walked in a couple of times on accident. Nobody saw me, so we're fine. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is what happens in women's bathrooms. Who knows?
Time where we are the most uncomfortable.
That's basically what happens in the men's locker room.
Being a teenage girl in a locker room is uncomfortable enough without penis bearers in the room.
Penis bearers? Bruh, what are you doing that you're looking at everybody's genitals in the bathroom? You're doing it wrong. You are bathrooming wrong. I don't know what you're doing.
Separate locker room to the gym class was humiliated and made me feel like my school did not recognize me as the girl I am, said Nova Mundane, transgender student. He is not a girl, and he has no right to be in that locker room.
And the other girls have no right to restrict other people's access to the bathrooms because it makes them like uncomfortable, I guess.
It doesn't matter what he feels. He has a penis and a Y chromosome. An interesting aspect to this story is that he had a locker all to himself. When I was a teenager in high school, I would have killed for that opportunity. The school had offered him a solution. Why was that not enough? Why did he have to be in the same room as half-naked and completely naked girls?
Because it's about feeling, it's not, that makes you even more of a social outcast, right? Than if you would go to the men's bathroom, because then you're literally like, just, you know, you're kind of weird. You're just put you in the bathroom over there. Literally, like imagine this with any other group. Imagine this with like racial like diversity, with black women, for example. Just being like, hey, you know, the white women are kind of uncomfortable, you know, with these black women here. So we with this black girl, let's say there's one black girl, okay? So we gave her own bathroom. Good job. We solved the issue, everybody. Nice. This is ridiculous.
Because that would make him feel accepted. I don't buy it. Let's look at another case.
Okay, well, good job.
From the sports world. Standing at 6'2" and weighing in at 220 pounds, male to female transgender handballer Hannah Mounsey is dominating at the Women's Asian Championships in Japan. Hannah Mounsey is a massive man, now playing with the girls' Australian handball team. This is what he looks like. Due to Mounsey's weight, height, and
misgendering, by the way,
testosterone level, he was barred from entering the Australian Football League women's draft.
If you're gonna stutter, edit them out. You do like edited videos, you might as well. Okay. It was barred to okay, so like this is trans people in sports is like there is no evidence suggesting that on a large scale they're overrepresented in the amount they win. Obviously, because there are trans individuals within sports, some of them will win. There is no evidence that they're overrepresented in terms of how they win. However, more research needs to be done to that. There needs to be like a proper period in between when they start taking hormones and when they're allowed to compete. I don't know the specifics of this case. I would have to read up on the specifics of 20 different or 10 different cases of the transgender people in sports that they talk about to be able to know exactly what's wrong with them. But there isn't any evidence suggesting that it's a large scale problem. You will notice that whenever people make videos like this, they never talk about research, literature, data, or broad analyses. They always talk about specific examples.
Mounsey wrote a piece for The Guardian in September blasting the AFL for the regulations. He noted specifically that the weight regulation is a form of body shaming and a blow to all women, transgender or not. My biggest concern is the fact that weight is being used as one of the key physical measures for possible exclusion. Forget the fact that in a game that has such an emphasis on endurance and speed, being heavy is not necessarily an advantage. And think about the message that it sends to women and girls about their bodies. If you're too big, you can't play. That is incredibly dangerous and backwards, Mounsey said. The entitlement, the sheer narcissism and outrageousness here is so insane to me that it is difficult to put into words. He's actually trying to be some sort of spokesperson for body positivity and talk about women's issues. You are the women's issue. You are taking a spot away from someone else, a hardworking girl who deserves to be in that sports team. You are a potential threat and danger to your teammates. Here's another example. Laurel Hubbard, who looks
like
this.
Is it just going to be
Hubbard,
examples of
which actual features? It is not meant for kids. He was gotten a bunch of media is amazing at this point.
Okay, this is the kids
convinced him that he is a drag queen and has now gotten a bunch of media for performing in drag, which is and has always been sexual. Performing in drag means to exaggerate the female expression and to enhance.
Okay, to some extent, drag culture is kind of weird to do with kids, because drag is kind of sexual, and I don't think we should sexualize kids. 100%. I don't see how this is a transition necessarily. In some cases, drag and trans culture is interlinked, but I don't know how this is a trans issue. Surgery, if they've had surgery, that's probably not a good thing. I don't know exactly the specifics. Hormone, puberty blockers would be fine. But yeah, I don't know about the specifics. Is it just going to be anecdotes? Is that what this entire video is going to be?
There's a transgender epidemic in young teenagers. It is being called late onset gender dysphoria. There's an overrepresentation of girls. 2008, there were 28 girls in the ages 10 through 19 treated for gender dysphoria. In 2017, that same age range had 536 girls treated. The consequences of this have not been properly assessed, and the procedures are irreversible.
Contra made a pretty good video, and no, they're not irreversible, because at this point people are just taking literal puberty blockers, which are completely reversible. So what you just said was false. If you're talking about young girls, nobody's conducting surgery on young girls. That's not how the transitioning process works. Furthermore, Contra made a video on this. One of the statistics she mentioned is that even through this rise in the amount of people admitted into girls becoming trans, it's still an underrepresentation compared to what the estimates are for the total amount of the population that is trans as a percentage. So this indicates that you're far more likely to have people in your society that are trans but closeted than people who've been forced into being trans. So this is once again a argument that is not backed in statistics.
A documentary on the subject was released earlier this year and reveals that the diagnosis is given out on a whim. Basically, if a child claims to be the other gender, they just are, and the transition begins. This is seen all
I wonder what she thinks transitioning is. Like someone goes into the doctor's office and just hey, I'm trans, and then it's okay, well, time to go on the operating table, buddy. I don't know. it's so hard to I guess to react to this without going so far into it, because everything she's saying, it's it's packed on so many layers of misunderstandings and just like echo chambers and talking points that I don't even like. I would have to have like a 30-minute seminar to like cluster out exactly what the issues with all of this is.
Boys and girls, too young to vote, too young to drink, get a tattoo or serve their country, too young to pay taxes, or basically make any decisions of their own, are being allowed to make life-changing decisions only in this field. Why? Why are we allowing women and children to be put in harm's way under the almighty sword and power of social justice? Like the saying goes, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. The inspiration for this
nice meme. Literally puberty blockers. Nobody conducts surgeries on people that are underage. That's not a good idea. For a whole range of reasons. Maybe if there's research indicating that, I haven't seen at least, that taking like, you know, like bottom surgery or whatever, while you're underage has good outcomes, and that most of the time it's like absolutely fine, and that people don't regret and stuff like that, well then there you go, you can take it earlier. But most of the time, like nobody's getting these like surgeries at an underage. No one's having anything irreversible happen underage when it comes to like transitioning and stuff like that. It's literally just puberty blockers, which are completely irreversible.
This video came from Posey Parker. Be sure to watch her interview with Trigonometry. I will link it in the description. She sounds like the devil in the ears of woke leftists, but she is saying the honest truth. She also brings up a point about it being mainly men transitioning late in life with wives and kids. Posey finds it's perverse and disrespectful to their family. It usually completely tears up the family unit and has devastating repercussions for both the kids and the wife. Why are so many...
Yeah, she's gonna tell you how you're gonna be happy. Okay, hey, you know what? I know that you feel intensely uncomfortable with the body you're in and the way you identify and the way people refer to you and the way you view yourself and the way society treats you. And a lot of, you know, chances are that you're at a higher risk of committing suicide or engaging in self-harm, all those things. But you know what? We could make you happy. We have systems in case of that, but no. It makes your family uncomfortable. So just don't do it, really. It's not a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. That's basically the argument she's making here. It's ridiculous.
Many men choosing to leave their traditional role as a family man to live out some fantasy of what they think it means to be a woman. How do they know how it is to be a woman? How can they know what it is to be a woman? I think we need more voices telling it like it is. Men cannot be women. This is not a deep dive into the topic, as it would be far too long, and it is a very wide topic. Let me know if there's cases that you'd like me to cover.
Oh my god, what's it like to dislike Richard? Nice meme. Short answer, no. Any sources? No, she has a source though. Nice meme. There are some normal people in Sweden inside when say men are not women could be considered hate speech, but it's hate speech memes. What was the reason you're unique in the I hate how the source library got like reported, because there were so much good things there. I'm just gonna, I think I got some of them here. So if I can just list out some of the people that recognize the validity of transgender people: American Psychological Association, American Medical Association, American Psychoanalytical Association, Human Rights Campaign, American Academy of Pediatrics, American College of Osteopathic Pediatricians, United Nations, United Kingdom National Health Service. It's not even something that is debated. It hasn't been for a long time either. It's just that, like, I guess conservatives are just like finding out about it. That the like science has gone way ahead of them, so now they're just causing backlash over it. And that's what's been happening for the past 5 years, really, and before that as well. But yeah, this isn't anything that's like debated. Notice how whenever people do these videos, they provide a precise amount, like 0 amount of data. And there's one study they bring up, which always says like that, oh, people who have surgery are still like more suicidal. What did they say? What's the exact one? They say that oh, look, like these people after surgery still exhibit higher rates of like suicidal behavior compared to the average population. Not compared to before their transition, but compared to the average population, which indicates that transitioning has a positive effect, but it's not the only thing that needs to be done. And yeah, it was that Swedish study, exactly. And that's the one that they cite, and even that one's literally just like refuted by just reading the entire sentence. Or like the entire paragraph or whatever, from which is like I guess, you know, brought from. But yeah, this is just I don't even know what to say about this. There isn't much to say. It was just full of anecdotes the entire way through. Not a single data point, not a single study, nothing of the sort. But yeah. Okay, now we're gonna talk about what we were here to talk about. Actually, I'm gonna try to find this. The one I was talking about before. Because I know there was a report on this that I read. That was very, very good. And it was in the source library, I think, but now it's gone. Basically, there is a there's a paper, like it's a PDF, and it's like 20 something pages, and it talks about this exact thing, trans people in prisons, 11 transgender. Oh, if you want to talk about like specific examples, we can just do this. Oh, look, here's 11 individual anecdotes. Maybe I should read about like each of their like exact stories and read them out in gruesome detail. Maybe that'll be the arguments I convince them. But from the BBC, that's pretty unusual. Oh wait, was this? Hold on. 11 transgender inmates sexually assaulted in males' prisons. I misread the article. God damn it. 11. Yeah, I want to find this report really poorly. Okay, it was from the BBC. Never mind, that does make sense. But yeah, just like anecdotes, no like data points, I suppose. But yeah. Let's see. I need to find this report. Oh, was it this one? It could be this one. No, it's not this one. I remember reading this when I watched a debate with V and Wash a debate, and I read about this. Someone is currently waiting to get access to transfer in Sweden for almost 2 years and has already been told that according to Swedish law I can't get everything I need an account of being non-binary. I can testify that the idea that you can just walk in somewhere and get handled however you want is laughable. Yeah, it's yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Transgender review findings. I'm opening hello links right now. Oh, okay, I think it's this one. Hold on, if it has. No, it's not this one. That's in the UK. This is a prison. Okay, I think it's this one. Ten times more likely to be assaulted than the general population. So it's about as many times more likely as there were individual cases of the opposite happening. Sexual assault in the previous year. 40% of individuals, nice. Prisoners the fact that the source library is gone makes me really disappointed. You know the one with the Donkey Kong on it? see if I can find it. Visiting bathrooms. Yeah, I'll have to find this report some other time. Oh, I need to start saving stuff more often. It was in the big LGBT one, but I can't find that one. Because everything was taken down. Because yeah, mass reporting. But that's a shame. Anyway. Time for the second segment. We're gonna be talking about climate change. I don't need this. Let's open all my resources. Okay. So, climate change. Kind of a problem. We probably should do something about it. And we probably should do something significant about that fairly soon. Because it's a big issue and it's going to have a lot of negative consequences, both in the short and long term, to our well-being on the planet. So, there was another issue that was discussed more prominently in the 80s and in the 90s. And that was the issue of ozone layer and, the hole in the ozone layer and stuff like that. And I'm going to explain why this is related. So the issue was that in our stratosphere, which is one of the, I think, 6 different aspects or different parts of the atmosphere, we have a layer made up of ozone molecules, which are 3 oxygen atoms, I believe, tied together, so O3. And what this big sort of like blanket of ozone around the Earth does is that it reflects, it bounces back a lot of the harmful UVB radiation, I believe it is, that would otherwise like reach the surface of the Earth. And UVB radiation has a lot of negative effects on, it can have negative effects on crops, but most, I guess, prominently, what was most talked about is the effect it has on humans. So it can do things like, for example, bring about skin cancer at a much higher rate than regular, bring about cataracts, and a bunch of other like skin issues that come with being exposed to high levels of UVB radiation. It was a pretty big issue. And what was causing it? Well, we had a bunch of different products, most notably refrigerators and aerosol cans, which released CFC, which are chlorofluorocarbons, I believe they're called. CFC, yeah, what are they called? Chlorofluorocarbon, yes, exactly, that's what they're called. And chlorofluorocarbon is made up of carbon, fluoride, and carbon, fluoride, and chlorine. And what happens when this is released into the air, the atmosphere, is it floats up. As it's floating up, I think it's the temperatures that make the molecule, the chlorofluorocarbon molecules, break apart. Specifically, the chlorine atoms break apart. And what these chlorine atoms do is that they basically yoink an oxygen atom from the ozone molecule. So it takes away one like oxygen atom from O3, from ozone, and steals that to make I'm not sure what the name of chloride and oxygen is, but it makes the ozone from ozone to just regular oxygen, to O2, because it steals one of the atoms. So what this leads to basically is a reduction in the amount of ozone that we have in our stratosphere. And because of this, there's a higher amount of UVB radiation hitting the surface of the Earth. This is concentrated particularly around the North and South Pole because of the temperature, from what I've read. Now, this was found out about in around the 80s. The research originated, let's see if I can find this here, in 1973. 2 chemists, Frank Sherwood Rowland and Mario Molina at the California University began studying CFCs and their effects on the atmosphere. And they found that this was having the effect that it was on the ozone layer. So what happened then is that they immediately reported all of their findings to the United States government and to media in general, and testified under court that this was actually happening. What happened more is that more research were delegated to make sure that this was actually happening. So they did proper research. They went to the North and South Pole to run tests to make sure this was actually happening. And surprise, surprise, it was happening. The ozone layer was breaking apart because of the CFC gases. Now, notably, during this entire time, the chairman of, for example, companies that used CFC a lot in their production, such as the ones that make like aerosol cans and stuff like that, were constantly lobbying against this. DuPont was, for example, quoted as saying that this ozone depletion theory is a science fiction tale, a load of rubbish, utter nonsense. So during this entire time, no surprise, the people that have their like class interest like tied to this harmful substance, to the release of these harmful, substances into the atmosphere and into the planet in general, were, pushing back against it. But it wasn't enough. So what ended up happening is that in 1987, something called the Montreal Protocol was signed. And the Montreal Protocol was this is super interesting, was a massive sort of trade agreement, international treaty that was made to protect the ozone layer. And how it was set up, simplified because I'm not going to read through the entire bill, is that all of the nations that had this proposed to them had to agree to phase out the usage of CFC gases within products that were produced and consumed within their borders. And depending on where along a developmental cycle these countries were, they were given different amounts of time to do so. So, for example, the United States was given less time to phase out the CFCs than a developing country in Africa may have gotten, for example. And this is because, obviously, the United States has more resources. They have an easier time phasing out and changing production lines and stuff like that than what developing countries do. Additionally, what they also did is that they had a fund where every person who signed this treaty had to give an amount of money to this Montreal Protocol Fund. What exactly it was called, I can find out in just a second. Multilateral Fund. The Multilateral Fund for the Implementation of the Montreal Protocol. And what this did is that any countries who were struggling or would have difficulties meeting this quota of phasing out CFC would be given funds from this fund, and those funds were carefully monitored to make sure they were used towards phasing out CFC. So what ended up happening? Well, this Montreal Protocol is often regarded as a unique experience of global action, with only 14 years lapsing between a basic scientific research discovery and an international agreement signed. It is, according to Kofi Annan, who is a Ghanaian diplomat who served as the 7th Secretary General of the United Nations, perhaps the single most successful international agreement to date. Basically, the usage of CFCs plummeted. It went straight down, and by the way things are looking right now, it seems that we're well on our way to live in a world where CFC gases are nothing we even need to consider. Here we have like what we're looking at here. So yeah, line go down, basically, in a lot of cases. HCFC was another gas that we used for a period of time, but then that was also phased out. But basically, use of ozone, line go down, very successful. Was excellently executed. So how did they make sure that this happened? Why did this work? Why was this so successful? Well, the reasons for it being so successful are, obviously, there's a bunch of different reasons. So first of all, is probably most significantly, and something that needs to be considered when it comes to drought and climate change research, is that if countries refuse to sign the treaty, if they did not meet the checkpoints, if they weren't exhibiting patterns of behavior that would have led to the eradication of CFCs, they would not they would not be allowed to trade with the people that had signed it. So what this means is that if you want to participate in the global economy, if you don't want your economy to die, you need to participate in this global initiative to save the environment. And doing this, saying like, hey, you guys have to solve this. You guys have like no option whether or not to agree in saving the planet with us, or else you're going to be taking out the global economy practically, was a very, 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 very effective way of ensuring that people signed up and that they kept to their agreements. Another thing is the fact that they had like clear principles and clear checkpoints that were constantly being like monitored by a set of scientists and experts, a council of sorts, that review the situation, receive data from all the different countries, set up new courses of action plans and stuff like that to make sure everything kept on plan. So yeah, this is another one of the major ways by which it worked, because it was heavily, there was a lot of resources going into it, there was a strong team, and there was good transparent communication between all the different sectors. Furthermore, the fact that the Montreal Protocol also worked together with the nations to place together like sort of like frameworks and stuff like that to make sure that everybody had access to the technologies needed to transition out of CFCs, such as the fund we talked about earlier, but also just general subsidies for like patents and stuff like that, was also super helpful to ensure that everybody could meet the goals. And the fact that the goals were good, the goals were reasonable, the goals were actually like the end goal, what you need to reach. It wasn't some sort of like middle agreement, as, for example, we're going to talk about this in just a bit, the Paris Agreement is. It was a clear, hardline goal that, if it was met, would eradicate this threat that was facing humanity at the time. And yeah, the other way is that, you know, if countries were falling behind, there would be a lot of resources dedicated to getting them back on track. So sort of like a non-punitive system, I guess, in the short term, as long as there was still a general will to work within the system and make it work. Again, of course, if they completely just failed to meet the requirements and failed to adjust or, you know, work with the feedback that they were given, then they were taken out of the treaty. They wouldn't be allowed to trade. But for the most part, they sort of like helped, you know, each other out when it came to making sure everybody's on the same page. This is really interesting. And this is something I just learned about this week. This should be talked about way more when it comes to discussing like large changes like climate change, for example. What we need is a similar version of this for climate change, for carbon emissions. We need a strong treaty, a strong protocol put together, a commission with experts internationally that work together to put together proper plans and checkpoints, and most importantly, a reasonable end goal that at the end will eradicate the threat of climate change from humanity. The issue is that the goals set by, for example, the Paris Agreement are not enough. I can read some of the interesting literature that has been found and some of the critiques that have been levied at the Paris Agreement since its signing. One of them being just its effectiveness. A pair of studies in Nature has said that as of 2017, none of the major industrialized nations were implementing the policies they had envisioned and have not yet met their pledged emission reduction targets. And even if they had, the sum of all member pledges as of 2016 would not keep global temperature rise well below 2 degrees Celsius, which was the goal. So, number one, they weren't reaching the goals that they promised. Why is this? Well, because they weren't given the proper incentives. They may not have given the proper tools. They lacked, for example, the fund that the protocol agreement had. They lacked the sort of like the board of experts that would work on like countries on case-by-case basis in case they were struggling. But also, they lacked a strong incentive to stick with the agreement. If the Paris Agreement had worked like the Montreal Protocol, there would have been a lot more consequences to Trump pulling out of the Paris Agreement when he became president, because it would have taken the United States out of the global economy. It would have been devastating. Other countries would have suffered as well because they'd lose a major trading partner, but not as much as the United States would. And that's a major reason why a lot of countries are just like half-assing the Paris Agreement thing, because they aren't going hardline with it. They aren't setting up the proper framework and the proper risks and penalties for not saving the planet, you know? On top of that, the fact that, I'll read this as well. A 2018 published study pointed at a threshold at which temperatures could rise to 4 or 5 degrees. compared to pre-industrial levels through self-reinforcing feedbacks in the climate system, suggesting this threshold is below the 2 degree temperature target agreed upon by the Paris climate deal. What does this mean? Well, this means that the UN made calculations and they basically said that, hey, if we release this amount of carbon emissions or this amount of greenhouse gas emissions by this time, the temperatures should stay below 2 degrees Celsius. However, there has been more research and more information on the topic since then. And what we have discovered, which is pretty scary, is the existence of a lot of negative feedback loops that exist within, that exist within climate change. What is a negative feedback loop? It's also described as a tipping point often. This means that when climate, my environmental science teacher often illustrates this as I can draw it here, as like a hill. So if we draw something like this, we have a stagnant curve. Okay, so this, the x-axis is bad. This is the amount of bad stuff that will happen because of climate change. The amount of negative things, okay, that will occur. And the incline is the amount of effort. Effort to get X amount of bad. So this basically means that to keep moving bad here, you need to put in like a substantial amount of effort, like release like significant amount of carbon emissions to have this amount of bad stuff, stuff like that. However, at certain points, now this is just one of many tipping points, once you reach a certain level of carbon emissions, a certain temperature rise, it becomes so much easier. And all the emissions released after that point will have much greater effect. So an example of this would be, for example, the global temperature rise leading to more forest fires. So this is well affirmed that through climate change, temperatures are heightened. There are more dry seasons, there are more droughts and stuff like that. And what this leads to in certain regions is forest fires. Now, the reason why this is a negative feedback loop is that, number one, obviously, the fires themselves release a lot of greenhouse gases, a lot of harmful pollutants into the air, which makes the temperature even hotter, which leads to more droughts, more risk of more forest fires in the future. Second of all, a source by which we clean carbon dioxide from the environment, which is trees through photosynthesis, is removed. There's less photosynthesis, there's less oxygen being produced, there's less carbon dioxide being taken out of the atmosphere, which is another negative thing that comes with the rising temperatures, and that in itself leads to more greenhouse gases in the atmosphere, more rising temperatures. So a bunch of stuff like this, a bunch of like small functions within the environment, which when pushed past a certain point, sort of like is like a rock. It's like pushing a rock up this hill, right? Once it gets to that point, it tips over. It's a tipping point. It's a negative feedback loop. And then the ball is in rolling. And then you need to do a lot of action to stop it from getting way worse in the future. And that's what they've described here with this, the new research has indicated, that the estimated amount of emissions that the UN gave for this budget, and the amount of emissions we would be allowed to release until 2030, I believe it was too high. Releasing that amount of carbon dioxide would not, in fact, reach the goal of keeping us below 2 degrees of warming, but it would, in fact, lead to 4 or 5 degrees, because they failed to account for a number of these reinforcing feedbacks, negative feedback loops, tipping points, and stuff like that. So once again, the goals weren't set in place properly. It wasn't radical enough. It wasn't radical at all. It was milquetoast, to say the least. So that's another point. That's, as a reason why the Paris Agreement isn't enough. So what we need to see right now is we need to see the Montreal Protocol 2, Electric Boogaloo, okay? We need to see a policy that is, in a lot of ways, extremely similar in structure to the Montreal Agreement, in the way it was handled. in that we need to have a large, like multilateral trade agreement, international treaty, where all the countries sign to a specific amount of goals to phase out the usage of greenhouse gases by X percentage at X year until we reach the point at 0 at year whatever. And the punishment for not signing this treaty is being kicked out of the global economy, is not being allowed to trade with the countries that did sign it. This should be enough pressure to ensure everybody signs it. If they don't sign it, they will suicide their own economy. There's no reason for them not to do that. Or there's no reason for them to do that, frankly, if they're economically literate. So that's the first step. That's what needs to be done. You need to set up a new agreement with good goals, with checkpoints, and with significant ramifications if you do not join it. Having councils like the Montreal Protocol had, with experts that carefully look at the data of all the membership nations and check where they're going, like how it's going for them, what their emissions are looking like, stuff like that, and then individually talking to these nations to make sure that they aren't missing something, to make sure, check, hey, what are you doing? What's going on here? You guys should be doing this. Why aren't you doing this? Having a fund that allows for money to be pulled and given to countries that may be struggling to meet their goals. Obviously, these funds will be carefully monitored, and there will be legal repercussions to the nation in question if they are not, the nation state in question, if they are not used for the purpose that the money was given to them for. Having different goals depending on the developmental status of all of the different countries are all things that need to be done in order to ensure that we can actually solve climate change. This is probably the best shot we have. And reading this made me incredibly optimistic that there was already a framework for this in place. This isn't unprecedented. This has already happened. As for exactly like where climate change and ozone layer like line up, I mean, it depends. The ozone layer was a pretty like massive, a massive, like they would have had massive effects. So there are some estimates. A 2015 report by the US Environmental Protection Agency said that the protection of the ozone layer under the treaty will prevent over 280 million cases of skin cancer. That's more than 250 million cases. 1.5 million skin cancer deaths, and 45 million cataracts in the United States alone. 45 million cataracts, 1.5 million skin cancer deaths, and 280 cases of skin cancer. Up until 2015, that was 6 years ago. It has been a massive success, and we need to replicate it if we're trying to be able to solve this issue. And for them to do that, we can't do this milquetoast thing that we're doing with the Climate Paris Agreement, where there aren't negatives to dropping out, where the countries aren't held accountable, where there isn't transparency, where the goals are way too weak, and even if they were met to a T, would still lead to massive negative effects from climate change. We need to basically either drastically reform the Paris Climate Change Agreement to make it like the Montreal Protocol, or scrap it altogether and make a brand new one. But this is probably the biggest chance that we have as for solving climate change. Literally saying that, hey, you guys have to solve it, otherwise you guys have to meet these goals, otherwise you're not going to be able to trade with us, but we will give you as much support as we can to be able to meet these goals. So when people ask you what's the solution to climate change, talk about the Montreal Protocol, talk about why the Paris Climate Agreement is not like the Montreal Protocol, and talk about the differences and the changes that need to be done. Because honestly, the Montreal Protocol is like the formula. It's the framework by which we can draft effective climate change policy that works on an international scale. But yeah. There we go. White liberals are the real white supremacists, always showcasing how racial equality must be created artificially. Good memes, Bruce Frost. We were talking about climate change, which to some extent might be nerd shit. We should also invest in technology which would mitigate and allow countries to adapt to the effects of CC. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the goal should be preventative rather than, I guess, like treating the symptoms afterwards. But I see what you're saying. Just sell your house to Aquaman. Okay. Okay, buddy. Just flood your house and move. But yeah, go back to monkey exactly. But yeah, this made me like interested to read about, obviously, because I didn't know about this, and it's pretty interesting, pretty relevant for the future. But yeah, I'm still trying to find that goddamn prison article. I can't believe I can't find it. I don't remember what exactly I did. Also, Rose, did you mean positive feedback loop or am I just... Wait, did I mess that up? I may have messed it up. God damn it. Yeah, I meant to say positive. God damn it. Ah, I'll have my editor. Whenever I say negative, flash a big positive on screen, please. Okay? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Mono. God damn it. Ah. The flowers and rainbows is one. Why not? God damn it. I'll rip. That's a shame. Well, we're gonna be talking about something else now, okay? No more climate change. I messed it up. Climate change is cringe. Climate change is gone. We're gonna be talking about one mistake entirety of climate change debunk. True. I'll have to find this. Wait, could it be this? Hold on. Yeah, I have to find this report. It's driving me crazy the fact that I can't find it. But yeah, we are going to be talking about sexualities, bisexuality in specific, and some stuff about it because I learned things, and I'm gonna talk about stuff I learned because that's what I do. So this may be really obvious to a lot of other people, but it wasn't to me anyway. All right, how am I gonna start the segment? I will start it with saying that. Gay stuff, indeed. This is the gay stuff stream now. All right. A lot of us obviously know about the major like sexualities and what they entail, right? Gay, lesbian, you know, bisexual, pansexual. At least, you know, a lot of people think that they know about these things. But I learned something about it pretty recently. So for a while, obviously, like a lot of people, I was confused about what the difference between pansexual and bisexual was, right? They seem like pretty much the same. However, by just looking at the name, the word in itself, the etymology of the word, bisexual sort of implies something that may be seen as a bit regressive, or as, you know, enforcing a gender binary in a sense. So when people talk about, when I thought about bisexuality before, I thought it meant bisexual. That's when you're attracted to both men and women, right? You know, bi to, you know, it would make sense, right, with the etymological understanding of the word. And that's might be a bit exclusionary because, for example, it may be anti-trans because it doesn't include non-binary people, for example, because non-binary people are trans because most people are assigned male or female at birth. So therefore, anyone who, you know, is non-binary now had a gender transition at some point in time, and they're not included within, you know, bisexuality. So it may be transphobic or ambiphobic to some extent. And that's the understanding I sort of had of bisexuality in a long time. So I was sort of how do I say this in a proper way? Pansexual seemed like the proper term to refer to somebody who doesn't really mind much about, you know, like gender and stuff like that, and just cares about the romantic or sexual aspects of meeting a new person, right? But then I did some research about about bisexuality and its history and stuff like that, with the help of a friend. And there's a lot of really interesting things to talk about here. So if we go way back, if we go back to the 1990s, actually, a manifesto of sorts was published in an article, or sorry, in a magazine, I think it was a magazine, titled Anything That Moves. And it was called the Bisexual Manifesto. And it reads as follows: "We're tired of being analyzed, defined, and represented by people other than ourselves, or worse yet, not considered at all. We're frustrated by the imposed isolation and invisibility that comes from being told or expected to choose either a homosexual or a heterosexual identity. Monosexuality is a heterosexist dictate used to oppress homosexuals and to negate the validity of bisexuality. Bisexuality is a whole, fluid identity. Do not assume that bisexuality is a binary or duogamous in nature, that we have two sides, or that we must be involved simultaneously with both genders to be fulfilled human beings. In fact, don't assume that there are only two genders. Do not mistake our fluidity for confusion, irresponsibility, or an inability to commit. Do not equate promiscuity, infidelity, or unsafe sexual behavior with bisexuality. Those are human traits that cross all sexual orientations. Nothing should be assumed about anyone's sexuality, including your own. We're angered by those who refuse to accept our existence, our issues, our contributions, our alliances, our voice. It's time for the bisexual voice to be heard." So this touches on a lot of different issues here. Number one, it often talks about bisexual erasure, which is a fairly big issue when it comes to both, I guess, you know, general heterosexual communities and even in LGBT communities. So when we talk about one of the best examples of this, for example, is Freddie Mercury. What's Freddie Mercury's sexuality, chat? Do we know? What was Freddie Mercury? Let's see how woke chat is here. Let's see how much they know. Freddie Mercury, what do we know about them? He's a minor. Okay. All right. Chat is not being very helpful. A lot of people, when they think about Freddie Mercury, they think about him being gay, you know, especially when it came to, for example, the Queen movie that came out a while back. There was a lot of heavy focus on, you know, him having a relationship with a woman before, and then him being like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be with a guy. When in reality, Freddie Mercury was very, very clearly, and had stated multiple times during his life and in interviews and stuff like that, that he was bisexual. Freddie Mercury, who according to his obituary was a self-confessed bisexual, is often depicted as gay by the mainstream media. So this indicates that whenever a bisexual person is dating either somebody of the same or of the opposite sex, they are sort of pigeonholed into the category of either gay or lesbian, for example. And this obviously raises the bisexual identity and bisexuality as a concept and as a sexuality as a whole, because it's just seen as, you know, you might be bisexual until you're actually in a sexual relationship with someone, at which point you become monosexual of sorts. You become homosexual or heterosexual. There's other examples of this as well. So another thing that we can talk about is when we talk about same-sex marriage, for example. Do you notice it? Same-sex marriage. Instead of talking about things like marriage rights or like marriage equality, for example, as the way in which you word it. So bisexual, I'm going to read a passage here. Bisexuals have been overlooked in the same-sex marriage debate. Where same-sex marriage is illegal, those campaigning for it have failed to highlight the inconsistencies of marriage laws concerning bisexuals, whose right to marry depends solely on the gender of their partner. Secondly, when same-sex marriage is available, a bisexual partner will generally be referred to as lesbian as gay. For example, one of the first people to take part in same-sex marriage in America, Robin Oakes, was widely referred to by the media as a lesbian, despite identifying herself in interviews as bisexual. So just all these other different things that we talk about, like calling, you know, gay marriage or same-sex marriage, calling it gay marriage is a better example here rather than same-sex marriage. I have really messed this up. God damn it. Talking about gay marriage as a concept rather than saying like same-sex marriage, which isn't said it often as gay marriage, and it's basically like a way of it's sort of exclusionary towards a lot of bisexual people. So that's another way how people are often like pigeonholed into, you know, being either gay or being straight when they're in relationships and stuff like that, and how bisexuality as a concept is sort of erased within communities, and people are seen as like indecisive or like they still have an overwhelming preference and they're just like experimenting within certain things, but they don't really like aren't really into that and stuff like that. And this happens even like within the LGBT community, in things that we're talking about, like for example, let's see if I can find something here. Oh yeah, people saying that it brings like a negative image or whatever towards the LGBT community, that they appear as like, I guess people characterize them as like confused or stuff like that. A lot of really like negative stereotypes that exist around them. Things like being stereotyped as confused, indecisive, insecure, experimenting, or just going through a phase, are all issues that comes with bisexuality. So that's one of the things that Bisexual Manifesto like talks about here. When it comes to like erasure, how they're like defined and represented by people other than ourselves or aren't considered at all. Now, the second part of this for me is a lot more interesting. The bi and bisexuality doesn't necessarily refer to two, or, you know, as two genders, but rather as both heterosexual and homosexual at once. And this might have been obvious to a lot of people, but for me, this wasn't obvious at all. The fact that it could refer to the bi as both hetero and homosexual instead of attracted to men and women, like fundamentally, like I remember the moment that clicked in me, and I was like, okay, this makes a lot more sense and is more congruent with the definitions and the history of the term of, you know, the term bisexual, and the way it should be used and the way it's commonly used. So then we talk about pansexuality, and there is a sort of like rivalrous history between bisexuality and pansexuality, in that a lot of people have, within the LGBT community, like I mentioned previously, characterized bisexuality as exclusive, or like trans-exclusionary, transphobic, and biphobic, or stuff like that, because of the etymology of the word and because of an unfamiliarity with its history, basically. Where was I going with this? I completely forgot. I'm having trouble thinking today. Wait, what was I just saying? God damn it. My brain just deleted itself. Pansexuality, right? My bad. Oh my god. Whew. Open a window. Gotta get some pressure. Okay. And pansexuality was in a lot of ways originated in a sort of protest to bisexuality. People saying there was exclusionary, and therefore, you know, they invented pansexuality as a word. And this just further, you know, contributes to bisexual erasure. Of course, a lot of the issues and a lot of the problems that bisexuals face when it comes to bisexual erasure is also faced by, you know, the definition of pansexual, which is an attraction to all genders. But there are some that are, with specifically the one within the LGBT community, of depictions of, you know, bisexuality as being transphobic or ambiphobic or whatever. Yeah, there are those issues that are particular to bisexuality and bisexual erasure and biphobia in general that aren't faced by pansexuality as much. Now, do we have two words describing the same thing? Does pansexual and does bisexual mean the same thing? Well, not necessarily, because, for example, you can be bisexual if you are attracted to, for example, men and non-binary people. You're bisexual. You're both, you know, homosexual, in case you're a man, for example, and you're both heterosexual in that you're attracted to non-binary people. You're attracted to another gender. However, you can also just as easily be attracted to all genders as a bi person, because being both homosexual and being heterosexual encompasses all other gender identities, right? Because you encompass your own and then all other ones. And because pansexual means an attraction to all genders, what this means is that all pansexuals are encompassed within being bi. All pansexuals are bi, but not all bi people, not all bisexual people are pansexual. So the way that pansexual sort of like should be used, like most, I guess, most pertinently and most effectively within you know, like studies on sexuality and stuff like that, is if it's used akin to the way the word androsexual is used, for example. Androsexual, for those of you who don't know, is an attraction towards the masculine, towards men and stuff like that. In that somebody may be, for example, straight and androsexual, if they're, for example, a straight woman. And therefore, if you're like bi, if you are attracted to your gender and other genders, you can be bi, and within the purview of being bi, you're also you're pansexual. That's sort of like the specifier there. As for exactly what other or what similar genders you're attracted to, similar as, you know, you being bi and being androsexual, and I'm not sure what the other words for like androsexual. Let's see here. Akin to being, let's see if I can find the word here quickly. What's the feminine version of androsexual? Gynosexual. That's the word. So being, for example, bi, and you being androsexual and gynosexual, and that you're bi, but within that purview of being bi, you're attracted to femininity, women, and masculinity, men. So the replacement of, you know, the word pansexual within, you know, having that being used as a replacement for bisexual, because bisexual is viewed by a lot of people as being, you know, like reinforcing the gender binary, or being, you know, bigoted towards trans or non-binary people, is not accurate and is harmful and contributes to bisexual erasure, and basically, you know, like disregards a lot of the important history and the important social strides. As mentioned previously, one of the first people who participated in same-sex marriage was bisexual, and having that erased as an identity can be significantly harmful. So bisexuality, even though the etymology may be confusing at, you know, first sight, I guess, by thinking that bisexuality doesn't mean being attracted to men and women, that being the binary, or that being those two, instead of, you know, we should instead see people that are like bisexual or bisexuality as a concept as being both homosexual and heterosexual, because it's more accurate, it's more in line with the history of the topic, and it's in general more inclusive. Does that mean we should get rid of pansexuality? No. Pansexuality can still exist as a specifier, similar to how androsexual, for example, exists right now. But as we discussed previously, all pansexual people fall within the sort of umbrella of being bi, while not all bi people are pansexual. So using them interchangeably is most likely not the yeah, is not how those terms should be used, and is not in line with the history on the topic. And yeah, that was basically the segment on that, I think. Sorry if I was ignorant. I was just kind of ignorant on this. I just observed in the stream. Wait, did something was being said? Let's see if I can find anything. Wait, what happened? Oh, that was a good pun. No, that was a fine pun, ditto. But yeah, that's basically, it's like a PSA about bisexuality, I guess. Probably wasn't the best execute. I don't know. I'm like struggling today to be eloquent on my wording, but sexuality is strange because gender identity does not equal gender expression. So it seems always to be about being attracted to an aesthetic rather than someone's gender identity. I know. I mean, yeah. Often people's gender identity and gender expression tend to overlap in a lot of ways. But yeah, not 100%. So it's fairly complicated. Like we said before, it would be a lot easier if people were just like, fuck sexuality. And, you know, because really, like, sexuality is saying that, for example, you know, I'm attracted to women, for example. What does that really like tell you about my preferences? Like, you know, it doesn't give you any like significant sort of like grasp or analytical framework or whatever to be able to properly identify who like I would find attractive. Am I like less straight because I find less women attractive? I don't know. Am I more straight if I find more women attractive? It's like sexuality as a concept and the way we use it is like is fine. It's just it can definitely be a bit confusing, and eventually it would be cool if we could live in a world without the use of like sexuality as titles and stuff like that. But yeah. But yeah. Still confused? Wait, okay, rephrase your question, Allocate, or like rewrite your question. I don't think I've answered the question of yours, but yeah. I should probably redo that segment, to be honest, because I did really poorly. But yeah. Like, I'm trying to put myself into these categories, but I just can't agree on what. Should I redo it? I might redo it, to be honest, because I was really... Yeah, I'll do it, probably. Start the whole stream from the beginning. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do that. I talked about climate change before. You might miss that as well, Lewis. But yeah, yeah. I know it was like a fine segment, like for people to understand. But in YouTube videos, it's gotta be snappy and stuff like that. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, I'm gonna speedrun it. I'm gonna be energetic. I'm gonna do it. It's really warm. I'm not gonna take it off though. But yeah, you saw the climate stuff. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Bisexuality. What does it mean? I didn't know until a week ago. So initially, like hearing the word bisexual, when you look at like its etymology, I guess, and the way that it's often, you know, like portrayed and talked about in just general discord and a lot of definitions used for it, you, the person watching this video, and me, just a week ago, may have believed that being bisexual meant being attracted to both men and women as two gender identities. Now, there are some issues with this. Number one, it reinforces the idea of a gender binary. It reinforces the idea that there are only two genders, and it excludes trans people and it excludes non-binary people. Issues with this, obviously, it's exclusive, so we probably shouldn't be doing that. It's probably not a good thing. The reason why it does this is that that doesn't acknowledge the existence of NBs as a gender identity, and therefore also dismisses a lot of trans people, because everyone who is non-binary person was most likely assigned a gender at birth and then transitioned into being non-binary. So it's also trans exclusionary, or viewed that way anyway. But this is not the proper way to view bisexuality. So this is going to be, I guess, like a little educational segment, or like public service announcement, I guess, about what bisexuality means, what it entails, and the way we should look at it, and also some interesting connections that it has to pansexuality and the history of pansexuality. So I guess one of the best ways we can start is let's talk a bit about the history of bisexuality and like issues that people have been bisexual have faced. So we have a bunch of issues with bisexual people, or people who are attracted to multiple, like gender identities in general, being pigeonholed into being, for example, gay or lesbian whenever they're in a relationship or whenever they have a sexual partner or whatever. This is seen exhibited in a lot of different examples from mainstream media in interpersonal relationships. One of the primary examples of this is Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury is often portrayed by the media as being a homosexual, as being gay, despite him multiple times avowing himself to be a bisexual. One of the first people in the United States of America to go through a same-sex marriage was bi, but the media portrayed them as a lesbian. There are all these issues where once a person sort of, I guess, is connected to like another person or has a relationship with another person, they are pigeonholed into a sexual identity which does not represent them. They don't like, another gender any less just because they're with a person of another gender at the time. There are also other sort of negative stereotypes surrounding bisexual people. Things as, them being stereotyped as confused, indecisive, insecure, as, experimenting, or just going through a phase, for example. So these are some examples of just like biphobia and bisexual erasure in general media. And there are also some examples of, people like looking down on bisexuality within more LGBT spaces, because people say that they're like sort of appealing to like a heteronormative norm, that there are people who are really, like homosexual, but do not want to say that because they want to kowtow to society's expectations because they don't want as much pushback, is one way that a lot of like, I guess, LGBT communities have harassed, bisexuality and bisexual people. And there are other examples as well, similar in nature to this. How, for example, some people saying that certain people like sort of claim to be bisexual when there might really be heterosexuality just to like fit in with like a minority group, and a bunch of these other things that are things that pretty deliberately target bisexuality and sexualities which are attracted to more than one gender identity anyway. And this has happened throughout. There's a long history of this happening. All these things combined, the labeling of bisexuality as being like phobic or exclusionary or stuff like that, as well as bisexual erasure and other types of biphobia, negative stereotypes around them. And surprise, bisexuals got tired. And not now, not in 2021. No. They got tired long ago. One example of them being tired occurred 31 years ago, a pretty significant one at that. In the 1990s, a manifesto of sorts was published on a magazine titled Anything That Moves. And it is titled the Bisexual Manifesto, and it reads as follows. We are tired of being analyzed, defined, and represented by people other than ourselves, or worse yet, not considered at all. We're frustrated by the imposed isolation and invisibility that comes from being told or expected to choose either a homosexual or heterosexual identity. Monosexuality is a heterosexist dictate used to oppress homosexuals and negate the validity of bisexuality. Bisexuality is a whole, fluid identity. Do not assume that bisexuality is a binary or duogamous in nature, that we have two sides, or that we must be involved simultaneously with both genders to be fulfilled human beings. In fact, don't assume that there are only two genders. Do not mistake our fluidity for confusion, irresponsibility, or an inability to commit. do not equate promiscuity, infidelity, or unsafe sexual behavior with bisexuality. Those are human traits that cross all sexual orientations. Nothing should be assumed about anyone's sexuality, including your own. We're angered by those who refuse to accept our existence, our issues, our contributions, our alliances, our voice. It is time for the bisexual voice to be heard. So, what does this imply? Well, this implies that mine, and I assume many others' understanding of bisexuality is completely incorrect. Well, first of all, they touch a little bit on the things we talked about before: bisexual erasure, monosexuality, how you're either homosexual or heterosexual, but not one or not both at the time. But then the segment here, talking about it as a fluid identity, a fluid sexuality, it is not binary or dogmas, that there are not only two genders. And this to me was initially pretty confusing because of the etymology of the word and the way I had conceptualized it beforehand. But then I sort of like a little switch clicked, I guess, in my head. And the proper way to conceptualize bisexuality, and the part bi in the word's etymology, is not as being attracted to both men and women, but rather as being both homosexual and heterosexual. This makes perfect sense. It is in line with the history of bisexuality. It is in line with the Bisexual Manifesto, and it accurately describes, a whole host of different, people who identify as bisexual, and fits in line with the other labels like homosexual, heterosexual, and bisexual, as, I just pointed out. This would also mean that bisexuality is not exclusionary, it is not transphobic, and it is not ambiphobic. If you are both homosexual and heterosexual, all types of gender identities are included within it. Obviously, there is no gender identity that is not your own or not your own. That's a tautology. You can, I guess, there's this funny example. There are two books. There's one book called What They Teach at Harvard Business School, and one that's called What They Don't Teach at Harvard Business School. If those were, I guess, logically valid book titles, then those two books would entitle all the knowledge within the entirety of the human psyche. They do not, unfortunately, which was very sad to learn. But yeah, if you're both homosexual and heterosexual, that encompasses all types of gender identities. It does not exclude trans people. It does not exclude non-binary people. And it is the proper way to view it. It is in line with the history, which bisexuality has a long and interesting history and is a important part in LGBT liberation and, fighting for LGBT rights and stuff like that. So that's the first part of this, I guess, clearing up what bisexual means. The second part is pansexuality. Now, pansexuality and bisexuality have a bit of a tense relationship, I guess. Pansexuality seems to have been, we had a different definition before, but seems to have adopted itself as the inclusionary version of bisexuality. It's bisexuality, but woke, if you will. In the sense that, pansexual is defined as being attracted to all genders. Well, now if you notice something, that definition fits perfectly with the definition we've established for bisexual. You can be bisexual and pansexual. You're attracted to, you're homosexual and heterosexual, and you like all genders, because all genders are either, you being heterosexual or you being homosexual when you engage with them. So there isn't really an issue here. There isn't a reason to, I guess, split it, down the line like this. However, there is some more nuance to it, in the sense that all pansexual people are bisexual, because, if you're attracted to all genders, you're attracted to the gender of yourself and to other genders as well. However, not all bisexual people are pansexual, in the sense that you can be, for example, let's say I identify as a guy. I was attracted to both men and non-binary people, for example. I would be considered bisexual because I'm attracted to men. I'm homosexual. I'm attracted to non-binary people. I am heterosexual. But it doesn't mean that I, for example, would be attracted to women. This is a hypothetical example. But yeah, so it's pansexuality should be viewed more as a specification within the umbrella of being bisexual rather than its own sexuality, rather than being sort of, I guess, an improved or more inclusive version of bisexuality. Because bisexuality includes everything, if you're using a proper, historically accurate definition of the word bisexual. Now, why is this something that needs to be talked about? Well, it contributes to bisexual erasure. Through people abandoning, bisexuality as a concept, bisexual history and stuff like that, because they, view it as exclusionary, they might have the impression of it as being exclusionary. You lose an important part of, I guess, people's identity. People who are identifying as bisexual, who find that to be their best label to describe themselves, but are now being labeled as exclusionary or bigoted for holding that opinion, and the dismiss of all the important history that comes with bisexual contributions to LGBT movements and LGBT, struggles and LGBT rights. Furthermore, the way that pansexual can be used is in line to how, for example, androsexual or gynosexual is used. For those of you who don't know, androsexual signifies an attraction to masculinity, to men, while gynosexual indicates an attraction to femininity or women. In that you can be, for example, bisexual and gynosexual and androsexual. You may not be attracted to non-binary people. You may be attracted to strong femininity, strong masculinity, to men and women. Or you might be bisexual and pansexual, in that you're attracted to, you're homosexual, you're heterosexual, and you might like all genders. All genders are cool. And that's the way we should sort of like view pansexuality and bisexuality, from the way I understand it, at least. Yeah, that was a little PSA, something I learned that was very interesting. A bit of sexuality and gender history there. Bisexuality does not mean the attraction to men and women. It means being homosexual and heterosexual at the same time. All pansexuals are bisexuals. Not all bisexuals are pansexual. Pansexuality indicates a set of preferences for genders within a sexuality, while bisexual is like sort of the sexuality itself, in regards to how the gender identity of the person who you are together with, who you are fucking, relates to that of your own. While preferences within that relation is, pansexuality, androsexuality, gynosexuality, and stuff like that. So, yeah, there we go. That's a little PSA about bisexuality and some interesting information on the topic and how it relates to pansexuality. All right. I am assigned male at birth, non-binary. And in my experience, every sexuality has been interested in me at some point, even straight cis men. I think non-binary attraction can fall under any sexuality. That could be the case. Typically, as per my understanding of non-binary, which feel free to correct me, non-binary, no, actually that's not true. Yeah, technically non-binary could be included under any. This is stuff like this is really, it's really difficult to create like hard rules for like sexualities and stuff like that. It could fall under any sexuality, but if there was somebody that like was immediately like averted to more of like an androgynous like presentation, and then like more likely, I guess, than for a regular person, identification as well, that could be a different thing. But in your experience, if that's true, then that's true. But yeah, I'm mostly just like clearing up, I guess, what bisexual means, because I didn't know about it until like a week ago. So yeah. Also, Stella might be mad at me now, but we'll see. Rose the dude, presumably yes, presumably. It looked like a boy with that makeup, and does that make Rose gay? Goddamn. So did you see her mesh mask controversy? Because yeah, I'm sure Rose is a raging homosexual. She can be pretty cringe at her music a lot, as an iron. Opinion of this infographic, Thunker. Okay. All right, that's a lot of images. I'll look at that in a second. I was like, I look like a boy with a makeup, which is like, yeah, thank you. Now do it again. Night to put. Interesting. Fucking. Gender is also confusing. I know I'm trans femme, but I'm not sure about anything else. Homosexualism, gender is kind of cringe. Let's just ask and tell. Gender do be kind of cringe, true. All right, what is this? Timblr. Timblr, nice. Good meme. Omni pride. Gender conscious attraction to all genders. Okay. Gender blind attraction, regardless of gender. Gender plays a role in the attraction. Okay. Okay. But if you don't mind, if you're attracted to all the genders, then how would it play a role? Homosexual, I guess maybe, but once again, this wouldn't be like a hard. I'm gonna create my own sense of gender theory. Fuck this, okay? God, Rose gender theory. Fuck it, I can't be bothered with this, okay? There are hard sexualities, and that's homosexuality, heterosexuality, and bisexuality, okay? And then there are, this is gonna be, oh my, and then they're like sort of like, I just call them this because it makes me easier to conceptualize it. And then there are soft sexualities, which sort of indicates like specific preferences within the hard sexualities. So this would include pansexuality, I guess omnisexuality, androsexuality, gynosexuality. There's one for non-binary as well, which I am not aware of. I should probably know. Scoliosexual. That's a soft sexuality, okay? Okay. Polysexual. Attraction to multiple but not all gender. This is literally bisexual. Wait. But multiple but not all? God damn it. Fuck. It's too much shit. Okay. Hold on. Polysexual. Attraction to multiple but not all genders. Okay. So you can be a bisexual, polysexual who is androsexual and gynosexual. Okay? This makes sense, I promise. This makes sense. This makes sense. This does make sense. Okay. We need 3 tiers. We need hard sexuality, we need squishy sexuality, and then we need soft sexuality, okay? Polysexual is a squishy sexuality. Okay? There we go. God damn it. Fuck. This is incorrect, because this is, again, like, here the focus is on the gender itself, not on your relationship to that gender. Because homosexuality and heterosexuality doesn't specify anything about the gender in itself. All it does is specify the relationship, the relative of your gender to somebody else's. You're multiple but not biosexual. Oh, fuck's sake. We're all biosexual. Okay. I agree with this. This is a good statement. Yes, this is good. We're all biosexual. That is beautiful. Okay. But this falls under the definition of bisexual. If you're bisexual, you're androgynous. No, sorry. You're bisexual, you're androsexual, and scoliosexual. You're bisexual. But it also makes you polysexual, because you're attracted to multiple genders, but you're not gynosexual. So you're not attracted to women. Okay, this still makes sense. So polysexual is just like pansexual in the way that it's like, no, polysexual is literally useless. Polysexual, it tells us nothing. Polysexual tells us nothing. There's no point. I don't see the point of polysexual. Because bisexual already defines that, and then saying that you're bisexual and polysexual doesn't tell you anything more than just saying that you're bisexual. However, saying that you're bisexual and then specifying which other genders you are attracted to, including your own, that provides you with information. And that technically falls under the definition of polysexual, but saying that you're bi and saying that you're bi and polysexual really doesn't give you much more information. And then there's omni, which is just like pan, in that it's a soft sexuality, I guess. In that, I guess, here you literally don't care about gender, but here you're like, I'm attracted to this person because of how feminine they are. But technically that could be pan as well. It depends on how you define blind, right? Is it like you literally don't see gender? It like gendered characteristics like masculinity and femininity play no part in whether or not you're attracted to them. But it could also mean that you value all like gendered expressions equally, so therefore you're gender blind. It depends on how you define blind. We're playing games. Fuck this. I'm becoming a gamer. Okay. Holy shit. God damn it. I'm gaming now. I'm gonna become. I swear to God. Oh my God. Okay. What if you're attracted to men and non-binary but not women? Would that be poly? Okay, if you're a man and you're attracted to men and non-binary people, then you're bisexual. Because you're homosexual, you're attracted to other men, and you're also attracted to non-binary people. You're bisexual. You're a bisexual who is androsexual and scoliosexual. There we go. That's the answer to the question. Omnisexual is confused, right? It's very effective. I never understood the scoliosexual thing because non-binary people aren't inherently androgynous. Yeah, that's also true. Fuck. God damn it. This is gonna be like the free speech memes where I'm gonna like start doing this. I think I'm gonna solve sexuality and then end up with this. Goddamn. If I'm non-binary and I date men and women, does that mean I'm always heterosexual? Technically, that would mean that you're heterosexual. Yes. Right? That makes sense to me. If you're non-binary, you date men and women and no non-binary people, that means you're heterosexual. Yeah, that makes sense. But who pays on the first date? Both of them. Both of them. Okay? Communism. What if you're sad and horny? What kind of sexuality is that? I don't know. I couldn't think of anything funny to say. I'm sorry to disappoint. There's normal and why make it complicated by making it. Yeah, that would be poly, I think. That was asking the real questions. Blind is when no see. What game are we playing? We'll see what game we're playing because right now I gotta. Oh my God. As in trying to the other, are you gonna say the N word? Who fucking knows what's gonna happen now? Fuck this! I'm becoming a gamer rose after the queer labels. God damn it. Oh no, it depends on what you mean by Peterson game. What the fuck, Peterson game? Oh gosh, I'm hetero. No. If you're going to be a gamer, you better promote PewDiePie in your featured channel. Oh no, deprosexual, play a game with me. I broke Rose. Yeah, this fucking shit. Okay, I gotta read Twitch, YouTube chat. This is a non-binary person speaking. Assigned male at birth. I'm not attracted to someone's gender. Lamau. I thought that's what made me pan, but I honestly don't care at this point. Okay, but that would make you bisexual, right? As like the overarching one. Because pansexual indicates a preference within bisexuality, while bisexual is the thing as a whole. You could still be bisexual and pan, 100%. But I guess that would be like saying that, like, let's say you knew nothing about me. I guess. God damn it. Okay. Never mind. Okay, yeah. It would make you both. It would make you both bisexual and pansexual. Being both hetero and homo equals bi makes sense to me because I would not say I'm straight. Well, yeah. Bisexuality makes sense there. Okay. I'm not attracted to gender, just GameStop stocks. That's the first time that's ever happened on stream. I'm not trying to. I will read up on this topic. To be honest, it gives me a headache. Way I learned that pan. The thing is, though, you gotta know which ones are actual sexualities and which is like someone made on Tumblr, which is a challenge, to be honest. Like just finding about the history, the origins of pansexuality is like a nightmare. But yeah. Where I learned that pan was bi is the umbrella term. So all pan people are bi, but not all bi people are pan. What's the problem with saying the N-word? I'm going to say it. Neoliberal. Meditation Rose. I started watching stream 10 minutes ago. If I'm going to be honest, I'm confused about the difference between bi and pan while acknowledging that this is... Okay. Difference between bi and pan. Bi means that you're attracted to... That means you're heterosexual and homosexual. That's what the bi stands for. Both of them. You're heterosexual and homosexual. And because of that, it means everybody. You include everything, right? Because everybody's gender identity is either your own or one that is not your own. That's a tautology. That's how that works. Being pan means you're attracted to all genders, regardless of what the gender is. Now, while those may seem like the same thing, on the surface, the thing is that someone can be bi and not pan. So for example, if I'm a guy and I'm attracted to guys and non-binary people, that would make me bi because I'm both homosexual, I'm attracted to guys, and I'm heterosexual, I'm attracted to non-binary people. But it wouldn't make me pan because I'm not attracted to women. Does that make sense, Counterlock? I hope that makes sense. Let's say hypothetically you're my little PogChamp. Including non-binary and trans and scoliosexual sounds or chaser-y. I'm... Okay. Including non-binary and trans and scoliosexual sounds chaser-y. It could be. IMO, non-binary and trans shouldn't be in the def. Should only be specified up to attraction. Wait. Was scoliosexual? Yeah, scoliosexual seems a bit weird. Oh my god. Fuck, there's so much shit here. God damn it. I want to fuck GameStop stocks. So you want to fuck Guy Fieri and GameStop stocks. That's two things you wanted to fuck during the stream. God damn it. Honestly, I don't care who you are or what genital you have. I just want to fuck. That's just fuck sexuality. Get it? Fuck sexuality because sexuality cringe, but also fuck sexual. Okay, I don't. My jokes are cringe. Kill me. All sexuality made before the 70s was invented on Tumblr. The after, fuck. Still fucked up again. Tumblr is sexuality. I do that a lot. Are pansexuals indifferent to gender presentations? Yes. Apparently, pansexuals are indifferent. They don't care about it. It does not play a part in their attraction. While omnisexuals, it does matter, and that's what they're attracted to. So, for example, let's say a pansexual and an omnisexual person finds a feminine person attractive. Now, the omnisexual person may find them attractive because they're feminine. That doesn't mean that they wouldn't find someone that's masculine attractive, for example, but it means they find them attractive because they're feminine, while a pansexual person might like them for something else, regardless of... while a pansexual person does not like them for their gender expression, does not like them because they express femininity or because they express masculinity. Just because reason. Thank you. Or I guess, why am I saying thank you? You're welcome, Morlock. Fuck me. God damn, my brain is mush. Okay, good. It makes sense. I'm happy, as you know. As a gamer, do you believe that neoliberal can be used in private? I use it in private all the time. Yeah, I have a bunch of neoliberal friends, and I use it in private. So yeah, that's a reference to Destiny's thing. That's not me doing an allegory. Okay. So wait, what about someone who's only attracted to androgynous people or to non-binary people? That would be scoliosexual, right? Wait, hold on. Scoliosexual may not be androgynous. Hold on, there might be another word for it. Fuck. And... No, that's androsexual. Fuck. I don't know. I have no idea. Scoliosexual, I guess, is the best. I don't fucking know. Wait, would that work? Because bisexuality implies you like one or the other. No. Bisexuality implies you like you're both homosexual and heterosexual. You are both of them. You are both. It's not a choice. You weren't here before, Maposhad. Bisexual, the bi and bisexual doesn't mean men and women. The bi and bisexual means both homosexual and heterosexual, which encompasses everything. That's the thing I messed up as well. That's the reason why I'm doing this segment. Yeah. Bisexual, not men and women, but homosexual and heterosexual. I want to fuck GameStop stocks, Guy Fieri, women. Okay. Rose Wrist. Do you think I can watch anime with cute girls without being a sexist? Like, I enjoy watching cute boys too, but there just aren't many anime with cute boys. Fuck these questions. God damn it. Okay. Yes, you can watch cute anime with cuter girls without being cute sexists. Fuck. Yes, you can. You're non-sexist for doing that. But get those cute anime girls, okay? As long as they're not lollies. My bad. Bisexual is the binary, but not the middle. Okay. There are three. This is my theory. Okay. There are three hard sexualities. There is heterosexuality, homosexuality, and bisexuality. Homosexuality, you're attracted to people of the same gender. Heterosexuality, you're attracted to people of the opposite gender, or of another gender, not the opposite, of the other gender. Bisexual, you're attracted to both people of your same gender and to people of other genders. And then within those, you can be a homosexual who is an androsexual. Androsexual means you're attracted to masculinity. You can be a heterosexual who's androsexual. You can be a bisexual who is androsexual and gynosexual. I hope that makes sense. Then I might be pan. Okay. So then you would be bisexual, and within bisexuality, you would be pan. On the seventh day of creation, God made Tumblr, and Tumblr made all the sexualities and genders. Oh my god. What if you don't want to have sex and just want to watch streamers talk about politics? No, that's not allowed. Sex and politics are the same. Scholarly sexual is when you want to fuck people with fucked up. Fuck, that was really funny. I spit on my monitor. Shit. Okay. Fuck me. God damn it. That was good. Rose says the N-word. Okay, goddamn it. Scholarly sexual seems really fringe. Damn it, I thought, but now it's just confirmed. Everyone is just homosexual. It's called being attracted. Scholarly sexual people who like hunchbacks, right? So check Discord. So fuck, but it's what's going on here? Is voice and asexuality the same thing? Do you have to be a virgin to be asexual? No, you don't have to be a virgin to be asexual. You can have had sex in the past and then you decide to be asexual. The real intellectual questions tonight, true. I came in like 2 minutes, but this topic is just too good to leave. This is fucking confusing. Rogers, does the homosexuality isn't a choice meme even matter? Like, shouldn't you be able to have gay regardless? Oh yeah, the homosexuality isn't a choice meme is a shitty argument. Okay. Good luck with chem. It's hard. Chem is indeed hard. I learned about molecules and shit with like ozone and stuff before, but yeah. Nope. Asexual is lack of sexual attraction. I can't help not being gay. Fuck me. This is so confusing. Why negatives as well? I still don't get redox reactions. Stella homosexuality. People who are into politics have the most sex. Yeah. Is that a nice meme, Stella? That wasn't you. I'm sorry, my bad. And now my chat has turned into a dating site. God damn it. Sex and gender are different. Sexuality is about sex and not gender typically, no. Sex and gender are different. Sexuality has more to do with gender than sex. Because people tend to find people attractive not because of their chromosomal makeup, but because of their presentation, the way they carry themselves, the way they speak, the way they wear their hair, the way they dress, So even though it's called sexuality, that sex and sexuality doesn't refer to like sex, biological sex, as refer to the fun sex. And your attraction, your willingness to want to do sex with somebody has more to do with your gender than it does with your like biological sex. Anyway, I hope everyone agrees that this is a highly academic but not really useful as a discussion, right? Gender is made up. Everyone is a little gay or a little straight. It's on the spectrum. And as such, everyone's technically pan, except ace people, of course. Everyone's technically... Fuck. Oh my God. This is so confusing. Okay. Everyone is technically pan. I guess everyone's technically bisexual pan to some extent, I guess. Understanding this shit means you've reached the ultimate IQ level. Welcome to the cum zone. Do what you enjoy with whomever you enjoy as long as it's consensual. True. This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. Stella age, I don't do people younger than me. Oh my fucking god. No, they want to fuck that XX chromosome so bad. This chat is more cursed than ever. 1984 dank gender fluid. What the fuck was that? 1984 dank gender fluid. I hate it. I still don't get redox reactions. Isn't that reverse oxidation? I like it. What? Now we're talking about chemistry. Everyone here is a degenerate. That's the take I agree with. This is pain. Also, LN, if you're still in chat, you can come here. This is the cool place where cool people hang out and chat that I can pay attention to better. What I mean is tomboys exist. Femboys exist. No one is an avatar of their gender representation. Hence, I consider everyone to be a bit gay or a bit straight under the right circumstances. Yeah, true. 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 Oh, if only you weren't atheist, we would beg forgiveness from the Lord for what this chat has become. This chat is so degenerate. God fucking damn it. I was gonna like say that bisexuality doesn't mean what you think it means, and now we're talking about like, I don't know, fucking chromosomes. Ergo, everyone is pan technically. True. What's going on? Okay, I'm playing games. Well, I'm playing games. This is cursed. Fuck me. God damn it. This is complicated. I don't like this. I just want to grill. Okay? That's all. That's all I wanted to. This is now Rose Simp stream, please. Can we just... No simping. Simping is not allowed, okay? I just want to grill. I just want to play games. Gina Helena with the based fucking take. Let's move on. I just want to have some good pussy. Can we not? Yo, what the hell? God damn it. Oh my god. Malfa Shroud, this real sexual binary, allosexual, this is the one I've seen. Nice. I'ma go sex some 50-ish dude. I can't say... Okay. I'll break this flow, ugly Rose. I think you're ugly. Thank you, Lewis. I'm back. Okay. Whew. Thank you, Lewis. I appreciate that. Snap back to reality. Oh, the girls gravity. Oh, the girls rabbit each other. It's been a long time since I rapped on stream. No. Maybe some other time, but it's been a long time. You claim to be a progressive and yet you're a gamer. Okay. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? I'm gonna try to figure out to make a poll. /poll. This is not gonna work, is it? What if you like masculine women, but not masculine men, and you like feminine men, but not feminine women? You'd be bisexual no matter what. As for the specifics, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, this is a preference. This isn't a hard sexuality. This is a soft sexuality. Do you have any thoughts on the Myanmar situation? Is Myanmar sexuality? No, I'm kidding. No, I know there was a coup, but I don't know anything else. Then you're attracted to gender nonconformity. Is there a word for that? Okay, how does this work? I don't know how this works. 1, Dead by Daylight. 2, I don't know how this fucking works. Bella only has... Okay, I'm gonna make it a poll. Okay. Question mark. Poll 1 with Stella. 2 without. We'll see what the people decide. This is not gonna work, is it? That doesn't work at all. That I don't know how this. What is my username even? Oh, it's Rose _. Wait, no. No, I have no idea what is going on. Oh my god. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to stream. Why am I here? Okay. As someone who is about twice the age of this entire chat combined, I enjoy that people are very into the labels and defining themselves. It's a very YA novel, Sorting Hat, Divergent Wings, Saga, The Magician's Heart clicks. It's making sure that you know that you are in relation to everyone else, but in time you'll come to realize you'll be far less burdened by such labels. Yeah, I agree with you. Labels are cringe, don't worry. Just vibe. True. Alright, Stella, you only have Overwatch, right? Let's play Overwatch. No, don't want to search on Bing. Ah. My computer's acting up. No, that was a good one though, to be honest. If people don't vote for me, I'll make Rose ban you from the server. Call of Duty Warzone is an update. No, stop. I don't want an update. Okay, it's only 9 megabytes. It's cool. Alright. Go Overwatch, Stella. Imagine using Bing. Stella committed a corruption. What can I offer you to get Rose to make me a mod? Oh my god. It's what you can offer me, okay? It's not what you can offer her, alright? Okay, now I gotta change my titles. How would you respond to the allegations that you're a gamer and therefore a Nazi? Hold on, I just got a comment. I love going through the comments. Hold on. A comment on the race and IQ debate I had with all type. The conclusion you came to is counterintuitive, like feathers and bricks falling in a vacuum. This doesn't make it intriguing and spark curiosity, calls for ridicule and ending the debate. What does this mean? I am so lost. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm confused. Gamers a slow lure send femboy. Can we not solicit nudes in my chat, please? Thank you. That'll be lit. I'd appreciate that. There we go. Twitch. Twitch. Come here, Twitch. Right, good explanation mark. I did not. I didn't cough. I thought there was less water in there than there really was. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Go on to. Why do I have Google Keep open? Okay. All right. Oh. Game Makers racist. Stella, can we have metaphysics tutoring session? Thank you. Realizing that allowing a genocide to continue doesn't mean the military was a supporter. I think it's looking at Harry Potter Divergent. We mentioned that by virtue of the aptitude, it's a very young adult novel taking the team. 14 they look. Rose, why is there no light in your room? I can make it even less if you like. No light. There we go. There's a little bit of light. Rose going to kill his gay eyes if he doesn't have lights on. I swear to God, I'm so confused. This entire stream has been a classified. I thought you were going to choke on that water that I didn't. I just like, oh. As a game American for sort, you cannot possibly believe the daily struggle to simply survive in today's pay-to-win society. Each minute I wonder if the McDonald's Wi-Fi is on. Okay. Alright. Is that copy faster or did you do that on the spot? That was pretty impressive if you did it on the spot. So much I enjoy analysis of different sexualities. I find most of it to be, in the end, not very important. In the end, all my lessons and complexities. The stream is Vosh, chat, degenerate energy. Love it. Wow, look at Malfashot over here reading books and being smart. Copy past. Okay, copy past. Alright. Okay, I'm playing the most degenerate character. I'm playing Hanzo to warm up my aim. Okay, I'm gonna sit properly. Actually, I'm gonna play my creep. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Call that a fair fight.
Double kill.
All in say okay. Stop being weird, chatbot. That would be a good bot. Alden's age. This is my cute accent. Don't leave those. How many minorities did I arrest today? We'll see. I just started gaming, so. Are you familiar with Alden's age? Yeah, it's the age at which you acquire knowledge about sexuality and genders and stuff, right? That's when you get the sexuality theory. Oh my god.
No payment required. This one's on the house.
Alright, let's try not to dox DMs. Alright.
Hello.
Hello?
I have entered.
Yes, I see that.
Yes.
Oh my god. This stream brings me
It's
pain.
probably the funniest stream in an incredibly long time, if not the funniest. Oh my
This
god.
stream gives me pain.
You being confused is actually beautiful. I love it so much.
It's pain. It's pain. I dislike it.
Are
my
you
God.
trying to say you don't like pain? I was like,
Oh, what? Yo, you gotta chill. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Send me an invite whenever. I don't know if I'm gonna be healing you though.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit. Yeah.
It was funny, okay? It was funny. It was funny. I'm just funny. What can I say? Anyway. Elton? Elton?
I'm waiting for an invite.
I'm starting up Overwatch, okay? I'm not that quick.
Holy, yeah, fucking chill. Holy
do you
shit.
really? Do you think I could really pass up that joke?
Oh my
Are
God.
you kidding me? You made it way too easy to make. Okay, it's your own fault. Also, why are people
I don't know.
like talking
Chat,
about?
can I get a hypers in chat for everybody else that thought of making that joke?
People in chat. Why are you talking about goths? Because I also happen to be goth, so I'm interested. Anyway.
That's true. I was Alden from the beginning. Do you think it was a coincidence that I becoming popular online after Alden was mentioned initially? So my identity was revealed.
Alden?
Wait, do
Alden?
you not know?
Who's Alden? Is it like people saying Elton mispronounced?
Wait, do you not know Alden?
I don't know.
I don't know if I can ever have
you.
you on stream again.
Bitch, we're dating. Wait, who's Alden?
You don't know Alden?
No, I don't know Alden.
Oh my
Just tell
God,
me.
she doesn't know, chat. How have you not heard of Alden? Have you heard of Alden's number?
Bitch, no. What do you want from me?
How? Okay, yeah, you must be living in some weird lefty spaces if you haven't heard of Alden's number. How have you not heard of Alden's number?
I'm just not living at all.
Okay.
What do you want from me?
I can't even show you the clip because of Twitter. You never heard like that Vosh debate where against the race war?
Oh no, I do.
Okay, so you do know who Alden is.
You should know I'm not good at names.
Oh my God, but still.
What do you want from me? He's doing an ableism, guys. He's doing an ableism.
Just okay. Oh my God. Nah, hit me with the invite. You're loaded in.
Why are people talking about goths now? Oh my gosh. Why are people being mean? I'm a male presenting goth?
He's not.
Wait, what is happening? I'm so confused.
Didn't you know that Alden is goth? Canonically?
No.
Oh my, she doesn't even know that Alden is goth!
Can you actually explain to me what's going on?
Do you not know that Alden is goth?
Bitch, no.
Oh my God. Don't even say he was the first goth.
Can we just switch to the topic? I'm actually so confused.
What do you mean? This is the topic.
I'm gonna get bullied for this in the stream highlights, or not.
You better
I don't know.
Oh my God.
What do you want from
Honestly,
me?
I just want to be a God-fearing man in a 50s nuclear family.
Same. Oh my gosh. Elton?
Yes?
Earlier, I don't know who it was. I think it was,
Double kill. Triple kill.
Move 'em up.
I think it was.
Get 'em out.
the other Rose person. Are you confirming these rumors?
I don't know what rumors are being talked about here. When is your invite?
Oh my gosh, we're a couple, please.
Oh my God, it's true. Let me search your later. Okay, I'm waiting for the invite.
I thought I'd have to resort to some interrogation. Oh my God, I was ready to interrogate you to prove my point.
I'm worried about what will be included in that interrogation. Just send me the invite.
I'm starting up Overwatch,
Oh
please. Oh my god.
Do you have like an update?
I was no, I'm just lazy.
Just classes that I'm making fun of like your computer for being slow.
Except I'm in a higher class than.
Okay, wow. Okay.
Let's be honest here, anyway. Oh my gosh.
Not only do you not know all his numbers, but you also have classes. Raging one at that.
I'm a classist by being in a higher class than you?
Oh my god.
Wait, what? I didn't know about this.
Classism is when you're.
Classism is when you have money. Yes, it's when money. I kind of want to engage in this goth discourse that's going on, but I'm not really sure what we're talking about.
Oh yeah, Molly. Should Molly play with us?
Molly?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh shit!
I'm curious. Wait,
we
why?
promised we played with them last time. Oh my god. Yeah, DM me your tag, Molly. DM me your tag, and I'll send you a friend request.
I think it's her, Rose.
I just said them. I don't know what I said. Okay.
Okay.
Is them fine? Just to use it? No, but them is just like
fine?
No, but them is just like a formal version, right? Like them can be gender neutral, can it not?
Oh, I thought you said he.
No, I said them. I said them.
Okay. No, wait, when did we promise Molly to play?
Do you not want to?
Dude, I'm more important, let's be honest here. Anyway.
She's crying in chat.
I'm sorry, Molly.
Are you though?
I'm sorry, sweetheart. No, I'm not sorry at all. I'm sorry. Molly. Okay, whatever. Why is Overwatch so goddamn slow? I've stopped myself from swearing. Alton.
Yeah?
Can you guess which one of the ways I was planning on proving that we were indeed a couple?
No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't know. I don't want to guess. I don't want to know.
Can you just accept my invite? Oh
I have
my
accepted
gosh.
already, okay? I'm ahead of you.
Can you guess, please?
I'm
just gonna
okay, hold on. We gotta get this on. We gotta get clipped. Can someone clip this? Stella. Next time we play Overwatch, will Molly be playing with us?
No.
Okay, well, never mind then.
What did you expect me to say?
You're echoing. You gotta turn on push to talk, okay?
Oh yeah, I just did it. I just did it.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I'll play Overwatch with you sometime, Molly, I promise.
I haven't been given any reason for Molly to play with us.
Okay, just go competitive. Just go.
I'm actually confused. Wait. Reason, please.
You were the one that you said last time we were playing that we should invite Molly, and then I was like, I have to end stream, but I can do it some other time.
Wait, when did I say that?
During the last stream, I think. Remember when we were talking about the frogs and stuff at the end of like the Overwatch stream a while back?
Remember when you watched that Pepe documentary? I had to. No, I don't. Oh yeah, no, I remember. I'm sorry, Molly. You can come on next time. Don't worry.
Select your hero.
Okay, wow. All right. You know, next time I'm gonna invite Molly on first, and then ask if it's fine if we take Stella on.
Oh, fuck off.
We'll give her
Molly,
the opening statement.
Molly, please. Please, I'm sorry. I apologize. Elton?
What up?
What up? What is it?
What is
Jesus
it?
Christ.
What is it? I'm ready. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to provide me valuable information, as one does after stating one's name. I'm ready.
I literally was just gonna say I love you, but
Okay.
fine.
But you're fine?
Okay, fine. Okay,
No,
fine.
I love you too, don't worry. Alright, I just want a game. Why is my stuff like, I don't know.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Oh my fucking god, I just had a heart attack. I
What?
just had a heart attack.
What?
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Okay, so remember last time we talked, we weren't talking over Discord, but we were talking over TeamSpeak?
Yeah.
or like group chat or whatever, group speak or whatever. Yeah.
Okay, our soldier is literally like useless. I don't know. He aims like yeah, I don't know.
So when I got put into TeamSpeak, it was like, oh, like it was not pushed to talk, so they just like heard me say that.
Well, heard you say what?
TeamSpeak heard me say that because it was not pushed to talk.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good.
Ryan is behind you, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
I'm just lagging the fuck out. Sorry.
I can't believe you're lagging when we're trying to win a game of competitive.
I know. Shut up. You were the one who asked us to do like a competitive game before any other game. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm doing bits right now. Okay.
I don't care if you are. Oh my god. I only care about myself.
He's gonna try to kill me. No, don't die. You died. Stop. What are we doing back here? What's your plan here?
Sorry. No, I was lagging the fuck out and I was trying to gain my FPS back. Yeah.
You're gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to. I'll kill him. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't get out.
I have like fucking 5 people on me. I love this.
You were there alone, right?
That was base. Anyway.
Oh my god. Nice.
Okay, wait, I'm trying to fix my
Roadhog, how have you not killed this Winston? What are you doing?
My FPS actually like what? I did not pay for fucking 20 FPS when buying this fucking computer.
Am I gonna run into Winston now?
It's like 20 people on our internet or something. Oh my god.
I don't think internet affects your FPS, but that's
yeah,
cool.
no, probably not.
Oh my god. Why would you? Okay, yo.
Why would he do that? I'm so fucking done.
I better have. I don't even have gold healing. What?
Tactical visor activated.
Cringe, I'm dead. You know what would be base and epic and cool and red pilled if you fucking resurrected me? Thank you! Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
should have bought a
sweetheart.
Bible instead of wasting money on games.
I already have like 3 Bibles actually.
When is the real 1984 emote coming? I don't know. Whenever my thing starts working.
My grandma was like not like every single birthday for the last like
He's gonna go
couple
for
years of her life, she would just buy me Bibles because she knew I was an atheist. I'm not kidding you.
Just to mess with you? I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. I'm in a bad position. Oh, god damn. I've actually purchased more Bibles in my life than game.
Oh my! For who? Were you like giving it to your girlfriends?
That's what you want to do. Lie on the first date. You know, hey, I got you a present.
Hey, Elton, I have this present. This is a fucking Bible. Honestly, kind of based. Anyway. What would be the leftist version? What book would you give to?
Communist Manifesto.
Like just give you the Communist Manifesto.
I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn.
Oh my gosh. Wait, why is Hakan Sang Ditto just added me?
For no reason.
Still laughing at the idea of me having a girlfriend? Yes, Lewis, I am laughing at that idea.
Get on the point, Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Why are you getting charged? Why are you getting charged? Just fly to the point. Fly to the point. Do it. Perfect. Now I'm with you.
Oh,
okay.
ultimate.
The Hanzo was a bit better than I thought he would be. He missed like 3 of his arrows though. Okay.
That was a cringe of me.
Very. And we're dead. Oh no, soldiers. Oh, soldiers doing
Well,
bits.
well, instead of winning, we can just laugh at the idea of Luz having a girlfriend.
Wait, Lewis is cool. Why are you mean to Lewis?
Oh my gosh, because he was the one who made the joke.
Don't die, Unsable. Don't die. I lost my flying abilities, which is pretty cringe. Okay, never mind. I got them back because I am a god at mercy mobility. Oh, that's not good. Get me up.
Here you go. Why is there a Han so like? Okay, whatever.
There we go.
Oh, we did that.
We did do that.
I was so sure we were gonna lose it there.
Remember Overwatch League? Yeah, Overwatch League. Classism is one classing. True. Classism is one classing. Oh, I'm not good. I'm not good. Get up. Get me up. Get me up.
Guys, did you know your class is if you're a higher class and then some other person?
That is exactly what classism is, yes.
This is not your time.
Get me up! I need to go. I need to go. No back, no back, no back. I'm on fire as Mercy.
Yeah, no, that's very good on our team.
Wait, okay, wow.
I got to. Dude, I actually have like 2 FPS. I can't see anything.
Bob, no! Bob, no, don't do it to me, no!
Oh my god.
Oh, we lost.
Don't be so pessimistic.
No, we lost.
I know.
No,
Oh my god, that's so fucking cringe.
Mercy's a Nazi because they're a game. Is Mercy a market socialist?
Mercy a Nazi because she's fucking German, dude. Can you imagine?
Why does this become a bullying stream? That's a phenomenal question.
Because I'm on the stream. I swear to God, majority of times me and Rose are talking, it's just me like being mean to him.
Not false. Anyway.
Well, it depends on how you define being mean, but yeah, anyway. Oh my gosh.
I've made chat big so I can read easier.
I'm not sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm not sorry.
Why would it lock onto the little Torbjorn? He's so thick. He's not fast. Soldier, don't die. Okay, you're dead. Get me out.
I would get a new computer if I could, dude.
Rose has Stockholm
Rose is
syndrome towards the... I believe it's because it's Swedish. No, don't die, healers, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Anna, don't die.
Well, oh my gosh. I hope he doesn't have Stockholm syndrome towards me. But who knows? Do you, Alton?
I think part of Stockholm syndrome is that you don't know, right?
Oh my fucking god, fuck off. Please. Please. Oh my gosh. Please.
Monkey on me, monkey on me, monkey on me on point. Alright, monkey dead. Reinhardt on point alone, like usual. No! I swear to God. The random Reinhardt pins. I like the reflection he's doing. Wait, am I not? Was I not streaming game? I wasn't streaming game, was I?
Good job, honey.
I'm sorry. You got to see the reflection of my glasses, okay? That's all you guys should need.
So fucking cringe, dude. Can't believe I'm talking to someone's cringe. Okay. To be fair, I'm way more cringe now than this.
No, Bob is gonna kill me. Bob is gonna murder my life. Never mind. No, Anna, that was so good.
Okay, I killed their Bob. Where the fuck?
Good job. I'm murdering this poor man whose name was Bob.
Dude, how could I? Dude, we're fucking slaughtering me.
Yo, can we kill this more? Thank you, Jesus Christ.
I hate Mercy.
We are slaughtering them. Monkey on point. Good job.
I could cancel you for the amount of monkey jokes you made.
It's literally Winston, relax. Oh my god.
Off stream, anyway.
BLM, Bob's Lives Matter. I don't know about that. Bob is annoying as fuck, okay?
Dude, imagine thinking Bob's life matters. Ew.
Oh, wait. That... Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I don't want to be here. No.
Based.
Yeah, we did. We nailed that. Lucky they're like their Winston was just. I can't say that.
You just made it to killing a man. All due to gay. Stella, you mentioned watching the Pepe film. If it's a documentary you're talking about, did you all like it?
Oh yeah, no. When I was can I say I was everyone literally knows if they're in chat right now. When I was over at Rose's place, we watched the Pepe documentary with his parents.
That was funny. That was perfect. It was an experience.
Yeah. His parents were confused as fuck, anyway.
When that girl done.
Oh my god.
I'm actually dying.
Our watch is at
It was a good,
game
I like the documentary though. Did you like it?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Pretty good? Okay, whatever.
The guy, what was his name? Bill Fury? Matt Fury?
Matt Fury, yeah. And that's such a badass last name, holy
It is.
fuck.
Are we gonna get booped here?
Matt
No, we will not get
Fury.
booped.
What a chat, anyway.
Oh my, how did you miss that hook on a Mercy that wasn't even looking at your Roadhog? What the fuck are you doing?
I found the segments of Alex Jones and like being
Oh, yeah,
interrogated for like using Pepe incredibly funny. Actually peak comedy, anyway.
True.
I'm gonna have to watch that entire interrogation scene. It was funny as fuck.
It was pretty good. Yeah, their Reinhardt is playing really weird. Good job.
Ooh, I'm on fire, baby!
Can I get this res? There's no way I get this res. I got the res.
Holy fuck, I'm slaughtering them!
I'm on fire as well, and I'm Mercy.
Yeah, if you boost someone while they're killing a bunch of people, you'll get on fire too if they're on fire, you know?
Is that true?
Yeah, it is true. Oh my god, that's how fucking Mercy gameplay works, are you kidding me?
Yeah, but do you automatically get on? I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, like, well, you have kill participation if you're boosting someone who's killing people.
Yeah, I guess. I don't get as much points for kill participation as you do.
Which is why Mercy sometimes has, like, really high kill participation even if she hasn't, like, directly.
Is that our turn? That's not good. I'm gonna get up. I didn't even. There's a Bob behind you. Ooh, I mean, you were in trouble. That Bob is doing work. I'm healing you.
I'm killing him.
Yeah, I'm healing you. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, based. Oh, be careful!
Yeah, I'm up.
There's
Don't
a
worry.
like, dumbass charging towards you.
Don't die.
There's a bottom charging.
God. Oh, they have a junk. Okay, you shouldn't be able to kill me at least. Okay.
Fuck you!
I don't
Please
have my.
revive.
I don't have it. I don't have it.
Please
I don't have it.
I'm so mad at you.
That's fine.
I am filled with seething anger.
Yo, can we kill this Junkrat, please?
I'm gonna drop my thing on them.
It's fine. There's only a Reinhardt on the point.
Oh, why? 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 Just why? Oh my god.
It's fine. We won.
No, I thought that Anna just decided to fucking nano me out of it.
Yeah. 14k healing.
I wonder if you're nanoed and you use your, like, if you ultimate, does, like, that increase the damage of your,
No.
like, nerf, whatever?
It wouldn't make sense. Maybe, perhaps.
Well, like, the thing is charged. Oh, like, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
Big things.
Skirt is like the Pepe we have at home.
Skirt? What?
I've never heard of skirt.
Skirt? Skirt?
No, it's
Wait,
skirt.
skirt?
It's skirt.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Where at home are we talking about? Because okay. Anyway, I can't read the chat because I like closed the tab like slightly better FPS. So if there's anything pertaining to me, please just read that.
Stella molding.
True.
I got a really cute portrait photo.
Aww.
Let me put it on.
Use it. Use it.
I'm using it. Hold on. Player icon.
You're so low.
There we go. I'm gonna use that. Oh, it's literally called Cute Mercy. Nice.
Okay. I'm using a police badge, which is controversial on your stream to say the least.
Yeah, I don't know why you would use a police badge. White skirt standing like Mussolini. What?
What?
How do you, what do you mean standing like Mussolini?
Is there a Mussolini stance? Because if there is, I want to learn it and do it all the time.
Stella is a bastard.
I am a bastard, except my parents were my anyway.
Are we going to get a stream one day with both of you on cam?
I could turn on my cam right now, but I look like a Victorian child.
That's not. Like, no, they meant like in person.
Ah, and yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'd love to. Also, you've talked about it a lot. So
I'll
probably.
get fucking cyberbullied, but yeah, in real life. Would that be Wait, would that be cyberbullying?
That would be bullying, you fucking
No, but if you're
idiot.
bullying me in real life, but in front of an audience, is that cyberbullying or is that
no,
real
it's
bullying?
It's bullying, but it's being recorded, you fucking idiot.
No, but it's being. But the reason why it's bad is because like other people are seeing. You're bullying me like in front of these people, right?
So you're saying it's not bad when we're alone? Okay.
Is that cyberbullying? Is that regular? I'm dodging the question. Is that cyberbullying? Bullying IRL live stream?
Oh my gosh. Also, I hope Chad is aware of what type of bullying he's talking about.
God damn it.
What do you want from me? Oh, a lot. Anyway.
Calling the feds. I hate to say it, but I'm with Stella. Okay.
What? Yeah, everyone's with me. True.
Why is my FPS cap 260? That's pretty cringe, if I may say so myself. Let's put it up to 120, baby. Fly. There we go. There we go. Oh, smooth.
Sexy.
True. No false. Hanzo doesn't know how to get up here, does he? Oh my god, Hanzo. Is anyone gonna go for a new meme? No. You're late, Hanzo. I got up here before you, no mercy. Alright, go. Okay, this guy's dying already. Stand close to the edge, Hanzo, so I can jump up. Hanzo, you're bad at the game.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by fucking Genji. I can't do this.
Don't do that. That's cringe. How would you die to Genji? I'm really curious.
Shut up.
Hanzo, is he hitting any shots? He's hitting shots, kind of. Don't die, ball. Ball is dead. Can I get a res? Maybe. Perhaps.
Fuck.
No, I cannot get the res.
Fuck. Please.
Can I get it? No, I cannot get that res. It's no. Alright, get up in the air. That's where you
Have
belong.
a fucking bastion. I want to kill
They
myself.
do indeed have a bastion. That's good of you to notice.
Oh my god, the payload is dragging my body.
Get in a mech, get in a mech, get in a mech.
Did you see that?
Bastion is his ult, by the way. So,
That looks incredibly funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, I'm dead.
oh my god. Again? I'm cringing.
I'm the one doing all the damage. What do you want from me? Well, I know what you want from me. This is bullying, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Why are you guys so far behind the payload, please? I'm not in a good spot.
Oh yes, thank you, Farah. You're useful. Ah, that's so fucking based. Oh my god.
How did I come up with the name?
No.
I got a question in chat here. How did I come up with the name Roserus?
Oh, it's because he likes that.
The reason why I come up with the name Roserus, please. if you don't mind. The reason why I came up with the name Rose Wrist is because
It's because he likes to have his wrist.
stop. God damn it, relax, okay? The reason why I came up with the name Rose Wrist is because roses are like pretty and also kind of lefty symbol, and wrist because at the time I made my name I was playing a lot of foosball, and you need your wrist to play foosball. It's like a little table football game. So I was like, yeah, Rose Wrist, they sound pretty well together. So you know what? Let's just do that.
No, it's
That's the
because
story.
he likes to
Stop.
have his wrists. Like it. You guys can fill in the blank.
There's no blanks to fill in. Good job, Seth. You killed nobody with that ult.
It's because he likes to have his wrists.
No, please.
It's because.
No, can we not? Can we not? Foosball, yeah. Foosball is the the game with the sticks sticking out of the side.
It's because he has appropriated something commonly used in the police for. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry.
Genji wants me. No, Genji, he wanted me so bad and he killed me.
Okay. What is chat saying?
Table football thingy. Rose Wrist got his name after beating Alden, who suggested it to him. True. Alden was the one who gave birth to Rose. Be sorry, smug. I don't want to hear this from underage people. That makes me want cuddle. It needs to be exactly like, please.
How could I? I am destroying the purity of the Rose Wrist streams. I can't.
No.
I am so sorry, guys. How could I? Oh my gosh.
Alright, what's going wrong here? I can't tell. Maybe it's because we have a hamster. Don't die. You're gonna die. You're dead. Sigma wants me. Oof.
Okay, there we go.
Oh wow, Sigma's pretty good.
Oh damn it, I'm dead. Can you please revive me? Oh no, you're dead too.
Rose is 13. True.
Rose is 13.
Oh my god. Rose is 12. I've done. We're 4 minutes in, and I have 6.6k healing. Something's going wrong here.
I don't mean. Okay.
I'm lucky that Bastion didn't decide to focus me. I would have been dead. Bastion is on top of payload, by the way. You don't want to move away from payload because he will be able to shoot you.
Oh no, fuck. Oh my gosh, that was so close, dude. Fuck. That was a good ult by Hamster.
It was indeed. Rose is minus 273 years. Why are you guys going so far back? Ree! Would have got fire dies, I'm gonna be mad.
When Rose turns 18, the streams are gonna be so cursed anyway.
Oh, the stream's gonna be awful. Oh, I just dodged. Okay, Widowmaker, are you good? Let's see you hit some shots. Ready? I'm ready. Come on, do it. One miss. Okay, that's cool. Do it again. Okay, you're just leaving. Cool.
Please, guys, be so epic.
That wasn't you. That was her.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Moira, show yourself to me. Moira,
imagine
please.
fucking rezzing Farah and not me.
Can someone show themselves, please?
I'm crying and cringing right now.
Can you show yourself, please? Do you see where I am? Thank you. Jesus Christ. You've gone in alone, which is an interesting choice.
Yes.
Never mind, you have a hamster now. Oof. Their Bastion isn't really that good even.
I know. How are you a bad Bastion? I'm sorry,
Did I pick you up? I did pick you up.
Oh,
You're
yes,
gonna die
you did.
though. Wait, did you not die?
I am not going to do that.
The payload is moving, by the way.
I know it is moving. I can see that.
I'm not sure if the Pepe film they saw is allowed use their ages. Okay, well. What? No. Leave.
I'm sorry, but The Pepe film wasn't exactly that explicit, okay.
Let's get heroes never die. Surrender my will. Get them off me.
How is this Bastion so
Please
bad?
heal me! Oh, no. Oh gosh, I saved myself so hard there, holy fuck. No, damn it.
No, we're gonna take an L on this one, Chief.
No. What are you talking about in chat? I wanna...
They're talking about Nedla? Nedla?
Sounds like a fucking ethnic slur.
Oh my god. Nedla. YouTube? Nedla. It's like a channel with 200 subs. What rank is this? This
Can you
is...
tell me what they're actually talking about?
No, they literally talking about Nedla.
I don't know who Nedla
And then the
is.
Pepe film. I don't know who that is either.
The Pepe film was fun as fuck, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bastion's kind of... Hold
What?
on. What rank is this? This is me at silver and Stella at bronze.
Yes.
I was gold when I started playing with her, by the way. Just thought
I
I'd
don't
let
wanna,
everybody know.
I'm actually not even gonna give my explanation for why I'm in this rank, because nobody's gonna believe me anyway.
There is no
I have just
explanation.
given up. I've gone
there is no
zoomer,
excuse.
okay? Except there is a reason why, but yeah. Why are you flirting with Farah? Stop this.
No.
It's cheating. It's pure and utter
It's
cheating.
too bad for you.
I
Far
did
mercy
not sign
forever.
up for this when we entered the contract of a relationship.
Far mercy forever, okay?
To be fair, I do ship it too.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
I
Top
don't
takeovers.
want to ship like this woman in her 30s with Diva who's like 19, to be fair.
2, 1. Attack commencing.
Clearing the area. Your support has
They
arrived.
have the Bastion again? They do have a Bastion.
I'm taking care of you. This will restore you.
Yeah, how is it fair missing shot on a stationary Bastion? Can someone explain that to me?
I do not know,
I really want to know though.
Right beside
but I can't explain it.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh my god, I hate their mercy killing me.
Their Bastion already has their ult.
fuck.
Nice, meme.
You needed a doctor? Thanks for the assist.
Oh, I got their, I
How are you
killed her.
missing a stationary Bastion? Okay, Bastion is dead. We have a good opportunity.
I'm gonna try to get their mercy so she doesn't present.
No, Bastion is gone now. There's no wait for us.
You should be at peak
Okay, good.
performance levels.
I have my ult. I'm gonna use it in the next epoch. Which would be about now, to be honest.
Never die.
You're blocked.
My will.
I am indeed. Wow, did you know this? Please, please. Oh, okay, I got their Bastion spaced.
This is not your
Why was their Bastion not self-healing there?
those pins are just so funny. He doesn't know about Nedla's alphabet. Percy Rose now asking my question. Oh, Stella, how is goth expressed in teen culture nowadays?
How is goth expressed in teen culture?
Yeah, I don't know. I know about as much as you about what that
Bitch,
is.
I don't know what teen culture is. Is there like one culture amongst
there's a
everyone
singular
aged
culture.
13 to 19?
There is one, singular.
I'm sorry. I don't know how goth culture expressed in teen culture. What? Please, please be more concise and I'll try to answer. Who must have asked this?
Mappa.
Oh, okay.
It's probably gonna die. Am I gonna have to pick her
Are
up?
people doing like a, oh, you're blank as a female, name X amount of things from the text.
Belle doesn't know culture.
I don't know culture.
Doesn't
Oh
know
my
culture.
god, how can you be a female and enjoy something that I enjoy?
Oh, okay. I know who need Les now. I know who need Les.
Who is it?
You don't know?
No, just fucking tell
But
me.
you already didn't know
dipshit.
before, and I told you who it was.
Oh, okay. Why are you so mean to me? I'm not good at names. He's doing an ableism, guys.
I'm the one that's
Please
I'm the one that's being mean.
Please cancel him. He's doing an ableism.
I'm the
He's
one that's
actually
being
doing an
mean. Yeah,
ableism.
yeah.
True.
Oh my god, Farah, what was your plan with that? Farah, please explain yourself.
Guys, cancel him. He's doing an ableism to me. Whoop. Okay, come on. Okay,
These random charges, I swear to God.
Okay, I got the Rosaria.
Alright, make sure to just be on the payload. Why are those two people over there? Can someone explain that to me? What they're doing over there? At this point in time? At this point in the game?
No, don't ask.
Remember, someone's have to be on the payload all the time, otherwise we lose. Don't get off the payload. Okay, good. There's no. If we win this game, I don't know what I'll do. Good job getting off the payload for your ult. Reaper, I hope you're proud of yourself.
What a smart boy.
What a big brain boy. Truly. Good job, Reinhardt. Nice charge. I got slept. Yeah, I don't think Alex is familiar with Nebula. What do you think about the relationship between Alex and Nebula? Stella.
Oh, okay, Alex. Oh, that's the backwards spelling of my name.
There you go.
I actually used to go by Alex for a very long time online. Because it sounds kind of nice, like Alex. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, I just killed the diva on our backline.
Oh my gosh, please res me. I'll be so based in
Where did you die?
I'm in like inside that little room. Oh my gosh, I don't know.
I don't have my res. I didn't even realize I didn't have my res.
Good job, honey.
Thank you.
What I do think about the relationship between Needla and Alex is pretty based. Anyway.
Oh my god. Killed only me. Earlier, Rose did do an ableism and debunked that not the girl. He said she should edit out her stuttering. As someone with a stammer, I'm very offended. I think the only way Rose should make up for this is by restoring my monster. That's very dumb. Guys, why are you guys losing? Stop
I have
losing.
ADHD and he's doing an ableism by mocking me for being forgetful. Like, can you fucking believe it?
Alright, we got 30 seconds to make. We gotta focus now, Stella. Okay. I'm gonna get by some random.
Are you telling someone with ADHD
I
to
swear to
focus?
God, fuck off.
What are you gonna do next? Call me special?
I swear to God. Reaper behind us. We gotta get on the payload. We have 5 seconds to get on the payload.
I know. I'm on payload.
Give me, hide me. I'm dead. Well, it was close, ladies and gentlemen, but we didn't do it. And non-binary people, and everyone else that's...
Moira is on the point, though.
No, Moira, there's no way Moira does this.
Okay, no.
No, Moira didn't do it.
Well, no.
Well, Stella, oh, okay.
What are you talking about in chat?
Red Rose asks if you go on meds.
If I go on meds?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's one hell of a fucking question to just ask someone.
It's one hell of a question to ask.
No, I go on other types of meds, but I don't. Actually, that reminded me to take my fucking meds.
Oh my god.
Thank you for reminding me, even if that's like not the most appropriate thing to ask someone, honestly. But no, I don't go on ADHD meds. I've never actually been on ADHD meds because my parents didn't want me to.
This channel is unbased, and the only way to fix that is to give me a sub. You know, you can get yourself a free sub. It's really easy. All you have to do is you have to click subscribe, and then you for just $5, you can get a free sub. It's really easy.
But Radarosan, thank you for reminding me to take my antidepressants.
I think Rose needs help carrying Stell. I think so too, Molly.
Anyway. Actually, wait, cancel. I'm gonna go Reaper. I don't care.
And now we're gonna get half an hour queue time. Nice, man.
I love this. Elfin,
Yes.
you're adorable.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I might need that as well next time, Molly. We'll see.
What else? What are you talking about?
Why would I pick Mercy in deathmatch? What is
so
wrong
smart.
with me?
You're so smart, man.
Watch me kill this. Watch me kill this Hanzo.
Anton, are they saying anything interesting at all?
What did you say?
Are they saying anything interesting at all, or are you just gonna lie to me?
I think Rose needs help carrying Stella, and then that's all they said.
Okay, whatever.
Why would I not switch character? Wait, is that you on Reaper? How cringe would that be if you died to a Mercy? Okay, you
That
died.
would be pretty cringe, but it didn't happen, so haha.
Okay. Switch characters. Give me Hanzo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I somehow made it back. Holy shit. I thought I just...
Are you still playing on Mercy? Okay.
No.
Be funny. I'm not gonna lie.
How did that not hit? I'm not sure. I hate this spam arrow ability. It's so bad.
Alpha?
Yes.
I don't know.
Just
I
my
like
name?
saying your name.
Alright, fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay. Okay.
Where is everybody?
I don't know. I'm actually looking for people too.
Okay, I'm playing McCree.
Justice ain't gonna dispense itself.
I hate Genji. But goddamn is he hot. Anyway.
Get me up! I don't want to be here.
I love that when earlier I was like joking with that person in chat and they thought I was actually like flirting with them, like asking if they want to fuck.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Very dope.
I mean, now at least I know that person wants to aim.
That person's like a boomer, I think. I'm not sure. No, they're like 20, 22.
Bitch, I listened to Lana Del Rey.
I have no idea what that means, but
You should be scared anyway. Ask Dan. Dan, can you explain in chat, if you're still here, what Lana Del Rey is?
I know what Lana Del Rey is. I don't know what that means, if that's supposed to mean anything, though.
All of her songs are about dating old men.
Oh, okay. Kill one with a flashbang and one with my gun. Bang bang. Look, come back up here. Okay. Fine. A tracer. No. Oh, I got stuck.
I'm like,
Dan is here, by the way.
Dan, are you explaining in chat? I can't tell.
No, I mean, I get you just explained it, right? He's just. But don't do it.
All our songs are about. Yeah. I actually got like the opposite in taste in men as her. She feels like the type who would like passively aggressively be like, now I don't like. It's not anything wrong if you find Harry Styles attractive,
But
I don't. And like honestly, I think men should be masculine, and women should be feminine.
Born to Die is a really good album.
Oh yeah, it is.
Why would you
Good to
run
know.
like that? What, like a little
Good to
coward?
know you fucking like her. Anyway.
Dead to rights. I feel like a new man.
Playing video game.
They're adorable.
How many? What the fuck was that?
Like, oh my gosh.
I just had the weirdest McCree interaction of my life. I flashbang someone, then someone else flashbang me, then another one flashbang me. Oh my god. It was a flashbang.
I feel like
Yeah.
Huh?
No, go for it.
No, my mind just decided to fucking be dumb.
Okay.
Continue.
Rains from above.
I think it's objectively true that a lot of WWE's music is like just made to make you out to anyway.
I mean, that's not false.
That and also the neighborhood, like, yeah. Anyway.
These fakes are so annoying, it's really fun. Why is it to get it with a flush?
Never uneventful. Don't move.
Oh my god.
Based.
The neighbor, but also Mother is really good. Mother is really good.
I love Mother. I've actually been like indoctrinating Rose for the past like time, like making him listen to all the stuff I like.
It's verbatim.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I've been.
You
I've
can
been,
change it.
I've been
Change.
sending him a lot of Mother. I can't imagine making out to Mother though. Maybe like ghosting and songs like that, but not like I can't. I can't make out to Hayloft.
Hayloft is just pure energy. That's for another activity.
Oh my god! And you think I'm okay? Whatever.
That was the first risque joke I've made, like in solo.
I did not expect you to do that. Anyway.
Well, it's too bad. Every time it's a beach.
Oh my gosh, just for another activity. And you get angry when I like make like the least like.
Hey, I was talking about working out. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yo, relax. Oh my god.
Please kill yourself.
Okay, wow.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, you better say that. I'm gonna get banned otherwise. Imagine picking Diva in 1v1s. Can you be any more cringe? I don't think so. What is wrong with you? What is your issue? Diva picker. I still beat your mech. How does that make you feel?
Why are you talking to yourself?
Oh my god, Farrah came. Please stop. I'm so upset.
It's
I'm
for
failing.
another activity. Oh my gosh.
I'm talking about working out. It's an energetic track, okay? Relax.
For sure.
Yeah.
Because that's what you follow that up with when you talk about making out, and then you're like, oh yes, working out.
Yeah, I mean, they both burn calories with you know?
You know what else burns calories?
Thinking I've heard.
Fuck off. I'm not.
What kind of degenerate shit of, like, ways of burning calories are you into?
Oh, excuse me.
There's so many jokes I could make, but I'm trying to stop myself. Are your parents watching this? Are your parents watching this? Yes or
I'm
no?
not sure, to be honest.
Okay, then I'm not doing it.
Yeah, Stella, gosh, get your mind out of the gutter from Alpha Shroud. Am I the only one who thinks the dope cover Spin Me Round is a great mega song? I haven't seen that cover. Or heard it.
Bitch. Spin.
Spin me right round.
Yeah, I couldn't. Whatever. What about Marilyn Manson? I feel like there's some good songs there you can make out to. Anyway. Oh wait, no, people are gonna cancel because like got accused of something, and I'm like, oh gosh.
Back into the mix.
Now I am not condoning any of the alleged actions of Marilyn Manson, but I love Marilyn Manson. And I'm not about to fucking burn my t-shirts because of that.
Manson is good for many things,
True.
is what has been
Anyway.
stated by chat.
It's true, actually.
Why is Echo so skinny? God damn.
Wow, are you skinny shaming?
I swear to God.
Echo? Oh my god, I can't believe this.
Hey, walk outside. No, don't go inside. Walk outside. Walk outside. Come on the bridge.
No, fuck off, Paul.
I feel like a new man.
Where are you, Stella? I'm looking for you.
Killing people.
Good job
Go.
killing that Farah.
Thank you, honey.
You gonna dash at me? When I... Yep. That dash went farther than I thought it would. Oh, I did hit him, but he did. Just past level 308 of Candy Crush Soda Saga. Good job, I'm proud of you.
What's
So I was
your
going to
favorite
cause
Lana?
Rose to be banned one day or get his parents to ground him.
Elton,
Yeah, what up?
what's your favorite Lana Del Rey song?
I mean, it's probably the basic ones. They're good. They're popular for a reason. Video
Yeah, no,
games.
like, I have music.
What's the other one? Summertime Sadness.
I don't like Summertime Sadness.
Really?
I think it's just because I've heard it too much, honestly. It's not like I heard I'm like, oh no, this awful song, but I've like heard it a billion times. But I love Diet Mountain Dew. Because I relate anyway.
My thing is that Stella.
I don't even think I ever had like a Diet Mountain Dew though. Like who the fuck? Anyway. And also National Anthem is great.
I'm out of here.
My
Well,
theory
that
is
too,
that
but I'm gonna
Stella
get
is Winnie
canceled
the
for that.
Pooh, judging by the amount of time she's called Rose Honey.
You're just a glitch in the system.
That's the worst joke I've ever heard. I actually want to fucking choke myself about. You should be happy there are no pencils near me because I'd be fucking stabbing myself.
Oh my god. In Minecraft,
That's
right?
actually what, yeah, definitely in Minecraft. It's not at all that I'm actually like, that's the worst joke I've ever heard. Who said that? They should be ashamed of themselves.
Guess what the doctor ordered.
Who said it?
Not sure to be honest. Who said it? Who said it? Elendil.
Yeah, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Pro tip, keep your crosshair at head height. I know, but there's like a lobby full of Pharaohs and Doomfists and other stuff that fly around.
You should be ashamed of yourself though for making that joke. It's
I
so
enjoyed
bad.
this discussion of
I mean,
Lana Racing.
if I wasn't calling him honey, I'd be calling him stuff that could probably get me in trouble.
Yo, can we not?
Can we not invite girlfriend on this?
No, hold on. Someone stole my Mercy. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'm playing Zenyatta. Or should I play? I want to play Mercy.
No, play Zenyatta. Play Zenyatta. Oh my god.
Oh, am I? Oh yeah, right. You're DPS. I'm gonna have to make up for it.
Actually kill my... you know, about those plans of me coming to visit you, I think we'll have to cancel. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
I do like the Eddie Piaf song. I don't know what that one is. It's true though, isn't it, Molly? I think it's true.
What is true?
Not what I said before.
What did you say before?
About you being DPS.
You haven't seen me play DPS. What?
I will see what happens.
I would be happy to teach you.
Wait, hold on.
Why are you being like mean for literally no reason?
Should we make a challenge about who gets more damage done?
Sure.
You're probably gonna win, to be honest, but it'll be fun.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh, nice.
Fuck!
Did you die? Oh my god.
Yeah, because Roadhog.
Is there someone behind us? There's a Genji behind us. Oh, I'm getting revived! Hell yeah, based. Oh my god, he's getting pocketed. Mercy, don't die.
If I get hooked again! Oh my god, I dodged that. They have so much damage, dude.
Yep. You listen to any K-pop? I do not listen to any K-pop.
Oh my god. My ex loved K-pop. and I had a lot of playlists sent to me.
Oh my god.
And honestly, like it's just pop music in fucking Korean. Like what? Like why? Why is it popular? Like, and they act like they're better than just like.
It's called popular. Okay, I'm not such a bad joke.
That was the worst joke I've ever
That
heard.
was so bad. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I'm getting picked up again. This.
Holy fuck! They're charging us so bad.
Yep, they are indeed.
Oh well, we're fucked.
That's
Holy
also
shit.
true.
I've never seen like.
I'm happy we waited 9 minutes in queue for this game.
Yeah, I'm really happy too. I can't believe it. Anyway.
Still has an X. Isn't she 11?
Am I 11?
Are you 11?
Wait, why are they asking if I'm 11?
I don't know. Ask Mothra.
Is it because they think I sound like an 11-year-old boy?
I think they're just meaning about us both being young. But...
And I also kind of look like an 11-year-old boy, so that should probably reflect worse on the robes over here.
Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. No, that's cool.
You literally agreed to me when I was like, "Oh my god, I look like a little boy when I'm not wearing makeup," and you're like, "Yeah."
Okay.
What? Are you denying it?
Alright, I'm not gonna comment. Okay. 11 from Stranger Things. Korean pop usually has more complex chord progressions borrowing from jazz.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you pathetic piece of shit. You're acting like you... That's disgusting. Please shut the fuck up. Who is it that likes K-pop here?
Ditto.
Oh, that's disgusting. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Alright, is there anyone going?
I was not joking there. That wasn't like, oh my god, I'm being over the top because it's funny. No, you should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, let's continue.
We're gonna do some silly peek? No. Oh my god, what a god nade. Holy shit. Moira, if you could heal us, that would be lit. Oh, there's a lot of people there. I just deleted this Zenyatta from this plane of existence.
Good job, honey. Are people further in? No, they should probably not.
How did he not hook me? Ah, he did hook me. Oh my god. Stella woke up and chose violence.
Dude, I wake up every day choosing violence. Why do you think he's dating? Anyway. I'm sorry.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean, to be honest. I'm just confused.
Oh yes, you don't know what that's supposed to mean. Oh yes.
Oh my god, I would have killed Genji if he didn't.
Honey. Yeah, he's... Come on, you know what that means. About your wrists. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Assistance would be appreciated.
I don't care if I lose SR, I'm having fun.
Oh my god. I'm on fire.
Face.
I should pop my thing when I heard that. That was really bad.
Yep, it was.
Okay, wow.
I agree. What? You want me to lie to you?
Oh my god. How much damage do you have?
Do you want a relationship based
How
on
much
love?
damage do you have?
Shit damage. I will admit to it. Cause
Oh my god.
like,
I'm doing silver damage right now as Zenyatta.
good job, honey.
That's a risky res, but it worked out, I guess. Oh, never mind. It did not work out. That's us.
Okay,
Can we get another... No, we cannot get another barrier by Winston. We have 1 minute. Okay, I should probably use my ult soon.
The outcome is not pretty.
My ultimate is charging.
Hog is really low.
God, please, I was on the fucking... Why did you push? Why didn't you push?
I'm this person. I'm not supposed to push.
I know, but I was talking in general terms, you absolute...
They do so much damage. They do way too much damage.
Well, they have, like, heroes that do a fuck ton of damage. What do you expect?
I'm in the turrets.
Oh, okay. You just say they, and then you're like, oh yes, turrets.
Yeah, I mean, there were multiple of them.
I have my ultimate.
Alright, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta go on point. We gotta go on point. Give me to Stella Star! Did you die? You died.
Yes, I did.
I did kill Symmetra though. So that's pretty base, I guess.
Stay on point. Why are you leaving the point? Why are you exiting?
Because I'm playing Zenyatta. That's why I'm leaving the point. I'm on the point alone as Zenyatta, please.
I'm on my way, dude, okay?
There's no way. There's no time. There's no time. That
game was absolutely
I had silver elim, silver hero damage, silver healing, gold objective kills, and bronze something else that I couldn't notice. Probably objective time. I'm happy we waited 9 minutes for that game still. Good job.
I know.
Let's do. Oh, what time is it? Let's do another game.
Hell yeah.
God damn it! I'm crazy.
Wait. Let's do this instead. Oof.
So do you keep taking L's or let me? My hands are bound. Okay, Molly, I can't do much about it.
Your hands are bound, huh?
I swear to God, please. It's a figure of speech. I swear to God. Wait, are we playing elimination?
Well, this is just a skirmish. Or like, yeah, like in the meantime, we're screaming.
Wait, this is the. We aren't queuing though.
We are queuing for elimination.
Oh, we're queuing for elimination. Okay.
Yes.
I hear a Reaper. I hear a Reaper person. Where is this Reaper? I hear. Oh. I heard
okay, but I was like looking for you anyway.
Despite our K-pop views, I approve of the timing of that joke. Okay. Watch me get a random pin with this. I would have gone a pin on our Junkrat.
Oh my gosh, I was about to hit their Hanzo with an orb, and they just exited. I can't.
Of all the gaming streams I choose not to dip on, I know. I'm sorry, Lewis. This is
That what?
nothing. It's just it's a game. All right. Lewis is like, is this what's happening? Of all the streams I decide to, like gaming streams I decide to watch.
You had to watch this one? Of course, it's the best one.
Yeah. I'm Winstoning, I don't care. I'm using the banana skin as well. Imperiet is the best Swedish band ever.
In what?
Wait, have you guys never heard of, oh, what's the guy's name? There's a sick Swedish rapper. He has a song called Den kinesiska muren. It's so good. It's so good. It's actually like, I swear to God, it's.
Imagine listening to Swedish rap.
You haven't heard it, have you?
No, I have not.
Well, you should, because it's a goated track. There's a hamster ball. Where are you going, ball? Yo, do we have any healer?
No, she's dead.
Okay, cool. Wait, there's more?
Yeah, you see, get the tracer.
Oh, okay, it's not good.
Should be easy, dude.
Can Torbjorn give us armor? Oh, we won. Cool. A symmetric third!
my turn! I love that. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Select your hero.
Go Mercy.
Okay.
Okay. That was cute. That was really cute.
No lie, I destroyed an elimination. I know, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it now. Next time. It would be cool to win some games on stream as well, I guess. But yeah. I guess that's not.
We won the first couple ones. We won from me. Are you gonna heal? I'm like 10, whatever.
But what do you mean you're 10? You're 10 what? I've been damage boosting you since the round started. What do you mean? Oh, you aren't getting a single kill. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of fucking healers down there. What do you want from me?
Yeah, I want you to kill them. That's what I want.
Okay, there we go.
Soldiers, like on the. Oh my god, Stella, please.
Lucio's are hard. What do you want from me?
Don't boop me. Don't boop me. He didn't boop me. Good.
Based.
I swear to God, did you die? Oh my god.
Because you weren't healing.
Because I was reviving other people. I pocketed you the entire game so far. The entire round, I was pocketing you.
Why are you being so mean?
Oh my god. Doing the yes, my queen? When did I say that?
Yes, my queen. What?
When did I say that?
No. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, how did he miss? I swear to God, if they lose to this Lucio, I'm uninstalling. Okay, good. Stella so needy, is what the chat said.
I am really needy.
Rose Simp is what's also been
We're
said.
literally dating.
I'm not allowed to play Mercy anymore. Nice. You play May, okay.
I am actually very needy though. But so is Rose.
I'm gonna play.
Rose, why are you dodging the fact I just stated?
I'm gonna play Lucio.
We're both needy. And
I got McCree. We have
why
zero
are you
healers.
ignoring what I'm saying? Oh my god. Can't believe it.
Rose been
A
damaged.
man talking over the woman. Ha, how stereotypical.
How's that talking over? I politely waited for you to finish and then ignored what you said.
Shut the fuck up. You need to die. Oh my god, did you? That was so fucking funny. I just sniped their fucking Junkrat from afar.
Oh my god. I killed their junk. Mmm. That didn't sound good. Oh my god, our Hanzo is not in a state to be playing Overwatch. I swear, he must be high or drunk or something. Look at him. Look at him. He's not even reacting. He's being hit with rockets. He's not even reacting. What is he doing?
He's a god. Don't bully him.
What a guy. What a complete gamer.
He's absolutely beautiful. I love him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Dude, I believe all Hanzos are like always drunk or high.
Oh, holy that man was not in a state to be playing Overwatch or any other game.
Well, there are other types of gamers, but okay.
Oh my fucking god. Rose, were you referring to Evert Taube? Yes, Evert Taube. Guys, everyone look up Den Kinesiska Muren by Evert Taube. He's spitting some bars on that song, okay? Like, this is the hardest like thing I've heard in a while, okay? And it was made so long ago. He was just ahead of his time. I'm gonna boop someone off. No, I can't. They're too close. Oh, wait, who's the other one? Who's the last one? Oh, it's a Bastion on the middle, in the middle of the map. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Who are we killing first, the Bastion or the Lucio? Don't die, don't die.
The Bastion, oh my god.
Okay, well, I'm in trouble. Okay, I gotta kill this Lucio.
Oh no. Oh, you did that! Oh my gosh.
I did indeed, and now he's gone.
Okay, wait. Be careful now. Oh my god. He can heal himself. Be careful.
I know he can. Can I not hit him here?
What are you doing?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Okay, be ready to use your ultimate.
Capture the objective.
Oh,
I love you!
get out! Get out of here!
I love you. You're beautiful. You're amazing.
Oh,
You're great.
Play the game.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Good job.
I'm goated at Overwatch, okay? Oh my god.
Look at me there. It's freaking vibing.
Oh,
You're amazing, sweetie.
thank you, I appreciate it. My heart is beating.
Oh yeah.
What? The mouth thing is, I don't know. I do a thing with my mouth. I don't know. I lick my lips in a really disgusting way. No, it's actually really bad. I notice I watch back my videos and I see I do that with my lips. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, what is it? I haven't even noticed.
Like, if you go on the last video I uploaded, no, the one about me, the sledding video, that highlights
Sledding video is what you say.
Yeah, the sledding.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you gotta get your mind out of the gutter, Stella. Your mind, yeah, this is not good.
Sledding.
Like, if you go to the very end where I lose that 1v1 to the hog as May, my wording is so unfortunate. You can if you look at my face, you'll see the pure and utter like disappointment.
I was asking about the fucking lips thing.
Yeah, you can see it there, displayed in full action. There's too many people here. Yeah,
Can you just like explain it? Can you describe it?
I like move my lips in and out of my mouth really quickly. I don't know how else to explain it.
Isn't that kind of normal?
No, it's like really intense. Yeah, we need a healer. We need a healer. We have a Lucio. Maybe that would be fine if I stick with him. I don't know.
Imagination is the essence of discovery.
One. Fight.
I'm gonna try not to do it this round. I'm gonna clench my jaw really hard instead. Do that mewing.
Oh my god. Please don't ever bring up mewing ever again. Oh. Wait, why do you know what mewing is?
Because it's a meme, Stella.
Yeah,
Yo, where's Lucio? Where's
Definitely
Lucio?
not because you're a teenage boy.
Do you think I need a better jawline? Okay.
I have a better jawline than you.
Okay.
That's true
Okay.
though. I'm not about to get jawline shamed after getting bullied for 3 years, okay? I have a face.
Their May just killed their Widowmaker. I stay top fragging with Winston, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Like, I haven't done anything at all.
I got 4 limbs and gold damage. Gold limbs and damage, okay.
Good job on you.
Thank you.
You get so cute every time I say that.
You see, Mali, I don't belong in silver, okay?
Anthem?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do it, whatever.
Wait, what?
Anyway.
Chad Stella versus Soy Boy, okay.
True!
Oh.
Damage boost engaged.
I'm definitely not like fucking super short in comparison to him, and I like fucking crazy too because of the way I dress.
Get out of here, Widowmaker! You're gone, baby!
Smoke him out of there.
Oh my god, that was really bad. Come on, pick me again, coward. Ah, I missed. I thought he would be standing around the corner, to be honest. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Wait, that didn't hit anybody? Are you serious?
The haircut on our Sombra is actually awful.
Wait, isn't that just a regular Sombra haircut?
No, it was a different one.
Alright. I'm gonna play Widow. Fuck it. I'm going all out, okay.
Oh my god, I'm tracing you with that. It's so cute.
Oh my god.
Dude, the tension between a Widow and Tracer and their like short is intense, dude. Especially considering the fact Tracer's literally gay.
True. Watch them pick Widow. Ah, I should have saved it actually. I'm gonna get there late. I might lose. Hold on, unless I do some. No. Are they gonna peek there again? No, they are over there. Can I catch a pixel? Is that possible? I messed up. I'm way too far forward. I'm gonna die to this Genji, aren't I? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Give me up. Give me up. Can I get some healing by whoever's the healer?
Oh my god. Absolute moron.
Yeah. Did we have a healer that round? We did. We had a Zen only. Okay, well that makes sense. And we had a Moira as well. What? How did I not get healed? Can someone update me on why Mali's not playing with you?
Because I'm a bitch.
Well, I guess there you go, Ditto.
No, it's kind of because I want Rose all to myself. What can I say?
You're in the worst position, Rora. You gotta get out of there. You gotta go somewhere else. You gotta go to some. How did you? I swear to God, okay. Because Stella.
Because Stella, and because Queen.
Check stream discussion channel to see a chat. Stream discussion. Oh yeah, yeah. That song is that song is amazing. Is it not, Red Rose? Is not the best piece of like just the best auditory experience you've ever had of your life?
What song?
Den kinesiska muren by Evert Taube.
Okay, whatever. I'm too tired to deal with this.
It's so good. It's like literally the so good. How did that? Okay, cool. I'm not paying attention.
Admitting that you like Swedish rap is like admitting that you like peak fucking. I can't.
Someone up here? There's a Tracer. I stole that kill so hard from me. Oh, that's you. Whoops.
Kill yourself. Suck my dick. Anyway. Oh my gosh.
Tracer on me. Oh my god. How is that Tracer not low from the Torb turn is my question. Heal yourself, Moira, please, thank you. Moira has her ult.
Surrender to my will.
Oh my god, you guys gotta get it to the control point! Good job, guys. Sometimes it's absolutely fine to want
How
your
long-
partner for yourself, just not
For
excessive.
how long are you gonna keep streaming?
That's a phenomenal question. I will do one more game.
Okay, sure. Let's go.
One more game of comp, okay? I'm ending with a dub, okay?
Okay. We're gonna lose on this.
No, we're not gonna lose. I'm playing at a phenomenal level, okay? There's no way we lose, alright? I have confidence. That's my die.
Your die?
Yeah, my die. My metal die. I think we need some
Your
homework
what?
next week. Everyone should listen to Shinichi Kamura and then we'll have an extensive discussion about it. Yeah, unironically, please all listen to Shinichi Kamura. It's actually so based.
Anyway.
Wait, have you... Stella, I want you to put it on your Spotify. And just listen to it, and then tell me what you think.
I'll do it after the stream.
No, I want you to do it right now. It's super important. It's crucial.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm not going to do it right now. I'm gonna do it when we're done.
Alright, go for it.
Do you want to get copyrighted?
I'm not gonna hear if you play music on your Spotify. That's not how streams work.
Yeah, but also, like, my buds aren't fucking charged. What do you want from me?
Do you know Spotify on your computer?
I do, but who the fuck uses Spotify on their computer?
Okay, fair enough.
I...
Someone stole your diva. How does that make you feel?
Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Am I actually going to have to go into voice?
I think that's the only option. It's getting like she's leaving spawn. You gotta hurry up.
I know, but like,
It's too
it's
late
still
now.
fucking loading for me. It's loading.
The
God
game
damn
is
it.
loading.
Yeah, it's loading.
How is it still loading? What? Spotify computer is good because you can choose songs if you don't have premium, but anyway, there are English words for that. So, yeah. Have you not loaded in yet?
Yes, I have. I'm waiting for it to respond.
There's 10 seconds until the round starts, by the way.
Okay, I'm not.
Or are you Ryan? Wait,
What are you, Ryan? Yes, I am Ryan.
you're Ryan.
I felt like an insult. What are you, Ryan?
Why is our Anna so far forward? She's literally a sniper. And a healer at once. She should be all the way back. What is this Anna doing? This Anna is straight up brawling. Nice. Reverse GA. Love to see it. When you don't want to do it. But when you do want to do it, it's not going to happen.
I'm taking care of you.
He didn't catch anyone. You're gonna just go there and smack him. Nice. I'm low. Hamster behind us. Like he's like in the building. Yeah, oh, no, he's out here. Oh, your fire strike? Wait, you did? Okay. Why would you do that, Diva? What's your goal?
That's why I should be going.
That's not good.
You know what would have been epic there if I had gone healing?
Good job, buddy. You missed everything. Can I?
Can you get on point, Vicky?
I'm.
Epic and red pill. I don't care if you're Mercy. Get on the point.
On fire, baby.
Let me get you patched up.
Oh, you're going for it.
I am damn, Droll, so fuck off. These people are so fucking... Why didn't she fucking charge me there?
Ball on point.
I noticed.
Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're fighting Tracer. Okay. Nice. You smack her.
No, I just accidentally swung it and hit her.
Fire strike, do it. I want the best fire strike in my life. Yeah, there you go. Good job, right into that wall. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, well, you were the one that asked for it.
I asked for a cool fire strike, not a fire strike into a wall. This has to protect me, right? Okay, good.
Yeah, of course.
I wasn't hiding behind it. I was hiding behind the telephone. Oh.
Okay.
Or the booth, I guess. I don't know.
I bought
Rick Bonger in my chat will have to let me know what that is. Telephone booth, is that what you call it?
Yeah, telephone booth. That's telephone booth. Oh my gosh.
Heroes never die. For a price. Justice reigns from above.
Oh my god, please revive me. Oh, good job. Good boy. Good boy.
I swear to God, I've reversed Guardian Angel twice in this game, and I can never do it when I want to. But randomly, when it's not convenient, that's what's gonna happen. Tracer's behind us, on point. Nice.
I had my ultimate for when Dude, I'm making doing good as fucking Reinhardt. What?
I've been on fire almost this entire game. I'm gonna pick up Anna because we need healing, so don't die. Nice. 8k healing in 4 minutes of play.
That was fucking base.
Oof.
Good job, honey.
Thank you. DPS on true. You can do whatever you want.
Nothing?
Yeah, what up?
Good boy.
Thank you. The mic noises tell us.
Should I fix it?
No, it's fine. It's not that bad.
Okay.
Hell yeah. You said we were gonna end with a loss. You didn't have faith.
I'm sorry.
You always gotta have faith.
I'm sorry, sweetheart.
A moment to enjoy some peace and quiet. Probably.
He's so quiet, I love it. He's so flustered, dude.
I'm gaming, okay?
Yeah.
Gamers are not emotional, alright? That's gamers are bastions.
Except fucking gamers will like have like
gamers
a
are
meltdown.
bastions of just like rationale and logic, okay?
Nelson?
Yeah, what up?
Good boy.
Thank you. I'm playing
He's so
a game.
cute.
I'm playing a game. Fire strike, dude. Sick fire strike. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I'm boosting you. Do it. Fuck him up.
Fuck off.
Nice. Right into the wall again.
No, it was on the shield, but okay.
You're gonna die, yeah.
Good observation.
Can I pick you up? I might be able to actually. Will you die again?
Yes, I did, honey.
Most passive aggressive honey ever in my life.
Yeah, I did.
That's not good. Give me up. Give me up. Give me in here. How did he not kill anybody with that? That's pretty impressive. This Anna is just going straight for the damage. Holy shit.
Heroes never die. For a price.
That was
a steamroll.
incredibly easy. Holy shit.
That was a steamroll. Yes, with the brains.
I'm gonna have to endorse everyone on here.
I'm gonna vote for myself. I don't care.
I'll vote for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But no, I'm gonna endorse the people. I'm gonna endorse the tank, and I'm gonna endorse the bash. I'm gonna endorse the bastion. I'm gonna end up ending with a loot box. What do we think?
Yeah. 2 blues, 2 grays.
2 blues and 2 grays. What do we think in chat? The final loot box. After all this grinding we've been doing, what do we think? Chat is very similar. That's nice. Wait, why are we entering a game? I was opening.
No, it's just the practice range. You can leave.
My goddamn loot box.
I know.
4 legendary from Malfa Shroud.
Is it even possible to get 4 legendary?
It is possible. 4 grays from Red Rose. That's not possible. That's actually not possible. I'm more likely to get 4 legendaries than I am 4 grays. So. Alright. I'm ready for this. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, 3 grays and a blue. Let's go. Oh my god, this was so bad. I never get anything cool on stream in the loot boxes. Yeah,
did you get
3 grays and a blue.
Oh, okay. I was close.
Oh my god.
You could have just ended on the high point of fucking winning the game, but okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
But okay.
It's alright. It's
alright.
It happens.
It's alright.
It is good. It's alright. Yes?
Good boy.
Thank you.
He's so cute.
Bisexual would be defunct if it wasn't for it having the cutest flag.
It has a fucking base flag, though, to be fair.
Oh my god. Classism is when classy. I'm reading those comments that are written like.
Oh, actually, my mom, like after meeting Elton, she was like, "Oh, he's so classy." So he's doing a classism.
Oh my god.
Yes, my mom has met him.
Proud Boys have been declared a terrorist organization in Canada today, along with 12 arrestations. Arrestations? I think, isn't arrests? But that's still pretty based.
In Canada, though? Who cares about Canada?
Arrestate? It's Canada, so it's probably arrested. Trans stuff. Climate change policy. Bisexuality. Overwatch and changing the stream title so that it fits with the theme. Sorry, I'm French Canadian. I mixed the two of them. Don't worry. It's all good. All right, ending the stream here. Thank you guys very much for coming to watch. The static is on Stella's end. I appreciate you all for coming and watching the stream. It was a lot of fun. Why does my hair part like this? I don't know, and I don't like it, and I'm gonna fix it right now. It's not helping. Whatever. That's just the way it is. Stella bad? True. No, I'm kidding. Stella based, okay? Alright. Goodbye everybody. Thank you guys for watching.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.